long rest.
Wait, aren't
Cave
we still
camping.
on the
Nap time.
No, you guys had just gotten down the stairs
Oh,
okay.
to
We
the
just walked into this
I
room,
couldn't
right?
remember, I couldn't remember if we went down or not.
This isn't a room. This is just to give you guys some idea of how wide the area that you guys are in
Okay.
is. It's mostly flattened. It looks like this was a natural cavernous area
Okay.
that they flattened out, so they had plenty of area to move in.
Okay.
But the stairs would be about here.
Okay.
The bridge would be here, and it's about 50 feet above you. So about here-ish.
That's what we fell through? Was the
No, we
bridge?
walked down.
Yeah, you guys walk
There
down.
were stairs. We were on a bridge with those laser firing spiders.
I know, but we were walking across something and fell through.
That was before.
That was
That
before.
was before. Okay.
So, we also had heard like a large, ominous roar.
Just before we ended the last session, after killing what Vergadaz knew as necro spiders, and getting all of that information relayed, you heard a large entity of unknown origin yell to your left. Not sure what it was, not sure how far, but it sounded big-ish and pissed.
Probably angry because we killed some of his kids.
Possibly.
Can spiders even roll like that?
Can I live over there?
So much for stealth.
You're just a mad. I rolled a natural. Stealth.
Oh no, I'm allergic to spiders.
The rogue with allergy trying to hide in the bushes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what would be the worst? Being a mage and allergic to magic. I cast fire. Boom! Ah!
Oh, that burns.
You get to roll like a.
Constitution.
Huh?
Constitution.
No. Like you get to roll the dice that have the arrows on it. See where the firebolt goes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
They call me the allergic sorcerer.
10, 20, 30, 40. So, give you guys an idea of bridge height. It's about here.
Okay.
Over here. I need another dump.
But we walked down from there, right?
Correct. It's just so you guys have a decent idea of height of the.
So how low we actually are.
How much you guys have
And
descended.
then the stairs would have been on the left of it.
They would have been right here.
Yeah. I want to go straight now? Or does it? I thought it went this way.
It goes this way.
Oh, that way. Okay.
We're in the stairs right
Or we've hit the floor of the cavern.
You have just gotten onto the floor of the cavern.
Okay.
When the few torches in this cavern have relit themselves.
Simultaneously.
How dark is it?
Even with your dark vision, it's pretty damn dark.
It's always dark.
now. You have the light from my mace.
Which is a 20?
Same as the torch.
Torches.
You sure it's that one?
You don't have a torch?
I think it's, I think you're.
Oh, I thought you didn't have a torch. It's like,
Bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay.
So, currently, we're out of combat, so we can take actions. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can act as you wish.
Cast
Uh, I'd like to use my divine sense.
Oh, okay. And the range on that is
60 feet.
so freaking small.
The
What?
the only thing that pings is the egg sacs. Give off a faint fiendish aura.
What does the egg sacs?
Everyone's still blessed.
I
right. Because
believe we still have that up, yes.
I must mark the blessed.
Just claw at it.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. The egg's on the ground.
Did you surprise him?
I guess so. I'm surprised the
Yeah, you
unborn
don't.
fetus.
Don't worry about it. So,
Like, I just want to know if I can stab
and
into it.
you're doing this with the butcher's hook?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it with regular guy. Like, yeah.
So,
There's like piles of spider egg.
yeah,
I just want to see if I can damage it with.
I can try acid splash.
running it through with the butcher's hook is not a problem at all.
Okay. So it's obviously cuttable and they can be broken, slashed, what have you.
It mostly squished before getting impaled. But
What comes out of it?
Yeah, can I open it up?
what comes out is this real viscous, dark red to almost blackish, ichor-y color. And there's something in it, but it's hard to make out exactly what it is in the light.
What does this smell like? Does it smell like really like? It's not a jar. I actually want to know what it smells like. Does it smell like an unborn fetus?
I have no idea what that smells like.
I know. I know.
You smell iron, sulfur. Yeah, you mostly smell iron and sulfur.
Does anybody want to try to give like a magic shot at it? See if these eggs are the same as the spider webs and see if they have the same resistances and such?
Well,
I can use acid splash, huh?
I remember last session, Gideon like, was he testing it on the webs or the meat?
On the
We were
webs.
trying- Oh,
Yeah,
the
he
webs?
tested on the webs.
Oh, okay.
I'll cast acid splash.
Okay.
Can the eggs make a dexterity saving throw?
I'm gonna say no because they can't move.
They
Okay.
teleport.
I think acid slash is a special thing where you can hit something else within 5 feet of it, can't you?
I'm just gonna
If multiple targets if they're within 5 feet,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say don't play with something. Allowed.
And 5 damage.
Okay. Hold this up quickly.
How many are in the pile?
At least 30.
Oh, it only does 2 at a time, so see what happens to them.
It's in my little ear pocket.
You just opened your beard like a door.
The trunk beard. It has compartments.
There's like a bird. There's like a bird nesting
Didn't you
in
hear him
here.
say it was his lower beard pocket? No.
The lowered beard pocket dimension.
So, as the acid, as the acid splashes onto the eggs, it just runs on it like water.
I think that's osmosis.
That is
You
not
can't-
even.
Okay. First of all, you can't name a bird, but you know at least the word osmosis.
He was a great wizard.
We're not great creators, but we're brilliant scientists.
Yeah, well.
See how none of this is adding up?
Anyway,
He's not just a philosopher. No, wait, that's not what I think.
So how much awareness would divine sense give me? Would I be able to differentiate between like aberrations and
Oh,
fiends,
yeah.
or would I just know that is something?
I see it as divine sense would give each of them their own basically aura. Like a fae would just radiate green, whereas celestial would just be, holy fuck, it's bright. Why?
Gotcha.
Oh, if you're a celestial, that's why you're so damn bright. Whereas abyss, the light would almost disappear, and then, well, fiends in general would give off their own different, differentiating aura
Gotcha.
from the others.
So with the understanding that this is some sort of fiendish eggs, I think we're gonna want to rally up and then proceed with caution. So the stairs that we came down, those are there, and we had looked like to the right off of the bridge. How far does it go that way? It was just pretty close, and then just kind of domed off and ended, right?
Yeah.
And then this way, we're not even sure at this point how far.
But kind of guesstimating based on how the spacing on torches and how far you can see on torches, probably 300-400 feet.
Are there any clear paths, like something's been using from like the stairs where a path is
There's left.
cleaner? Like it's a main direction of travel?
Give me an investigation check.
I don't want to. 8.
8.
And I have a +5, that really sucks. Ooh, that kind of day killed me now.
Doesn't look like any like there's any particular path that's used most often through here. There's a lot of very accessible footpaths to walk through here. It's not real super congested.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, that was a
downcast shield touch, I think, or some sort of cold thing.
I don't have any holy water.
Okay.
I have a sword.
I have holy water.
We could try that. I mean, if it's fiendish, that's worth a shot, rather than these things hatching behind us. From in our immediate area, how many egg sacs does it look like there are?
You can see 3 through your. You can make out 3 of these egg clusters.
Okay. How far away are they?
The closest one is about 15 feet.
I'll walk up and pour holy water on. Minus 1 holy water. I have 4 more holy water. Flask of holy water if you need.
Yeah, I feel a little ill-equipped as a paladin.
Just say, what's the paladin on holy water?
Can you roll me a d10?
7.
So, you watch as a few of them just start popping by when the holy water is poured over them. You're not sure exactly why, but holy water seems to be of some effect to whatever the hell these eggs are.
To some of them, but not all of them.
Yeah, the ones that get a fair amount of holy water poured on them just pop.
Excellent.
How many? How many are left, I guess? Half of them? 2/3 of them?
About half of them at this point. But Gideon does chime in and he's like, I've got Ray of Frost that I can just keep casting.
Yeah, see if it's resistant to it.
Is that one of the ones that work?
I'm just seeing if these things are going to be as resistant as the webs are to magical effects. Because if they are, if they're equal to the webs, that means the only thing that can damage them is thunder damage.
He tested something on them before, didn't he?
On webbing.
Just on the web?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Ray of Frost. So goes ahead and starts using Ray of Frost. Does seem to be effective.
It does, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Effective as in it
Like
pops the eggs or?
They don't pop; they more just crystallize as if they've been
Okay.
frozen
But it
through.
definitely looks like it was effective in its work of what it should normally do anyways.
But it is going to take him
Couple
a
hits.
little bit of time to go through because he can only hit one egg at a time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And
I just
there's
wanted to test
quite
on
a
one
few.
egg. I just wanted to test on one egg.
How long would it stay frozen?
Looks like it's pretty much frozen through.
I know, but how long does that spell last?
I don't.
It just does cold damage. So
I mean, I guess my question is, are we gonna go thaw out in a half an hour, and is that,
We wouldn't. Depending on how the humidity in here and stuff.
it's fairly chilly.
It's really chilly. So I'll probably stay frozen for quite a bit. It's pretty chill in here.
In Lars's impatience, he would probably just start fucking
Swinging
scooping them
for
down
the fences.
and stomping.
chucking them?
Egg
Dodgeball
fight.
spider eggs.
Can you take your torch and burn one of them?
My mace?
Yeah, your mace.
Or, I have torches.
You can either one. I just want to see if fire damage will do anything at all.
My mace doesn't do fire damage.
But
It has light.
He's referencing
Oh.
torches.
okay, so yeah.
But I
yeah.
could use a torch
Yeah,
and
use
see
a
if it
torch.
burns.
Yeah, his mace gives off.
It just gives. Okay, gotcha.
Um,
I'll light a torch and
I just want-
Torch.
I just want to test these things.
takes a bit, but they do eventually burn up.
poking him very hard.
You kind of get the notion that these things are resistant to fire.
Okay, just like that. Okay.
So it's more the hitting him with the torch that's breaking them.
Yeah. It's more the blunt squish.
So just
Hey, North Van was-
Yeah.
start
That's-
whipping them.
Mm-hmm.
Throw them at the other egg pile.
Yeah, round them all up. If you're in one spot, they can't. You know, it'll be less effective. And
If everything goes to shit, you'll know. Oh, that's where I'm.
they're
going.
all
Got it.
right there.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, let's smash up this
Um,
egg pile and then move on to the next one.
So you're smashing them, not gathering them up, putting them in a pile, moving all the other ones.
Smash and dash.
I mean, I
Smash
suppose so.
It will take a little bit of time to smash all of them.
Sure.
Because it's not clustered though, so there's.
Well, you gotta do that, we'll take a long rest.
Not that long, but like 10 minutes or so to make sure you get all of them. And
Well, that's a short rest, isn't it? Just take a short rest.
Don't use spells back on a short rest.
Berto seems calmer for some reason. You're not sure why. It's a little unsettling.
Wasn't he the one that was scared of the spiders?
Carlos, however, is
Okay.
That's right. It was Carlos.
his head is on a swivel constantly, and he's.
One of us has to.
If paranoia had a person, it'd be Carlos right now. Yeah.
My divine sense only lasts until my next turn, so by now it's probably gone.
Yeah, but it got you the information that you would have needed. So, who's all working to squish a bunch of eggs, and who's taking a short rest?
I'm stomping on eggs.
I'll stomp on
I
it.
I don't.
I kind of
I don't really
realized
get
that.
Are you taking a short
There's
rest?
not much for me to do.
Don't get anything back with a short rest, so.
Yeah.
Other than health.
I guess if the tune works, because I think they're still low like that.
They're a little wounded, but they're mostly alright.
If they were like, if they're less than half,
No, they're fine. They chewed on some herbs.
Here.
So,
are we gonna do this through the whole?
you guys only saw about a half dozen of these clusters of eggs, and you're not seeing any more farther down the tunnel, so I'm not sure if there is more clusters or if this is the
If there's a ton more clusters, I say we just leave them, and then once we clear out this whole area,
Mhm.
we can have pox people actually do something for once in their lives.
They can finish clearing them
Yeah,
out.
they can get some holy water and just start pouring.
Holy janitors.
Mm.
That's what they are. They don't do
Reminds me of visceral cleanup. It keeps ridiculous. Anyway, so
So I guess it would be we start smashing, and if we keep seeing more, we'll just stop. That's right with you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Or we'll just stop. It's like, oh, we got done. Oh, we got. There's more. And like 4 times, and nothing.
and one of the things you guys do notice as you're stomping through the eggs is that they are the viscous material that, or the viscous liquid that comes out of them is holy shit sticky. As in, you guys have to be careful not to actually sink your foot in too deep because you'll be stuck.
Is it sticky like the web is, or stickier?
Like tar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
More of a tarish.
Gotcha.
Alright, you know what to roll.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Will you guys request some more eggs? Or if some, I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm gonna investigate ahead and see what's ahead.
The rogue is gonna scout.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna scout.
Oh my
scout
God.
that way.
For once.
I sent the wizard out by himself.
where you going? He's not dirtying. He's not stomping on eggs. He's just kind of watching with the 2
Six.
marks. 26.
First up.
Well, that's what I had you on.
Avoid the bag of chips.
And then, do you want me to roll an investigation for it? I guess I don't know if I'm looking for anything. I'm just investigating. Oh, I got.
What's your passive perception?
It is a passive perception zone. So, then go ahead. Roll stealth, Mr. Heavy Armor. I'm just gonna see if there's any enemies ahead. I want to see if there's gonna be anything, or if I can get a sense and a layout of what's ahead, what the roar might have been, and just a layout of the place.
So, how far do you want to go?
Until I see anything, really. Well, until I see anything, or until there's like maybe either an opening. If I can see an opening that like goes to somewhere else, I won't go.
Okay.
So either like a door or another key entrance or exit or something like that. I just won't go.
Or a cliff.
I might go.
Might go?
I might
Yeah.
go.
So, you get about 150 feet from the group at this point. You can see what looks like a hole in the wall, about 60 feet up.
Is that how tall the ceiling is?
But you can't see the ceiling. It's
How
just
far up
Oh,
is
on
it?
the wall. Okay, okay, yeah, okay.
about 60 feet up. Looks like maybe the size of an average dog might fit in it at most.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception check. At the moment, you don't hear anything.
Which one?
I didn't catch which wall.
The left one.
Um,
Might think it's the same.
How big in compare were those other? So the original spiders that we faced, like the big boy thick sacks, they probably couldn't fit it, right? Because they're not the size of a dog.
If they did get in there, it would be
No.
it'd be super snug.
Would the other the necro spiders, would they fit? Would they fit the size of the dog?
It also would be fairly snug.
Okay.
So are these baby spider holes?
So it's probably a dragon.
Of course.
Spider dragon.
Of course. Spider dragons. Oh
The
no.
ideas.
Web print.
Oh, gross.
I'm all sticky.
It's a carved out pool, right? Does it look man-made or does it look nature-made?
It's fairly hard to make out any detail from this distance.
Well, I'm a genius technician.
He help you out when you coordinate.
You would be able to find anything much more than
Shush you.
How did you catch it but still look down as if you dropped it?
I didn't feel it at first, so I thought I did.
Okay. Might be smart enough to know it's suspicious. Yes, I could. Stupid 16 intelligence, won't roll it. I'll go back and tell the party. I found a hole.
So,
Terrific.
You want to see if it's dwarven made?
it might be more deep.
Does
now than
anything
my-
about this look like it was man-made or dwarven made or made by an animal?
It looks like this was a natural cavern that probably miners stumbled across and saw it as a good opportunity to get the precious materials.
It's just a hole in the wall. It could be like a trap. Maybe like there's a goblin hiding up there and you step on pressure. Maybe fires a bow or something.
A goblin down here.
It's just a random hole about 60 feet up from the wall. I was 150 feet away.
Yes.
I was about 150 feet away.
You're about 150 feet
About
away.
150 feet ahead, guys.
And how far up?
60 feet. On the left wall.
Sounds like a job for the wizard.
He came flying with the spider boots.
And we're still flying.
I'm not.
Hang on.
So
Oh, has it been 4 hours?
let's establish a
No.
marching order. And
As you try and take off, you're not going up.
Dwarves can't fly.
I was flying
I'd never seen
And
that. I
Did
don't
you
No.
throw them or no?
Gideon
Yeah.
doesn't have Spider-Man boots.
Huh?
He doesn't have the slippers.
No.
So he knows.
I'm so slow
I
now.
do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, when did that happen?
2 or 3 sessions ago.
I wasn't here for that then. Probably.
Yeah, it was probably that session that you missed.
Well,
You want to go do some mountain climbing?
Sure.
as I realize I can't fly, I'm just gonna take a couple swings. I'd be sad.
You notice Gideon is walking too. He's not flying either.
Yeah.
I feel a little better now. But I'm not the only one.
So are we all going down towards this
I
to investigate?
Might as well.
maybe you can dump in pools of water. Go on pressure put.
It'd be a fair bit more lit here.
Yeah.
You mean magma? Because we're underground?
No lava.
Lava because it's exposed to air.
No.
Maybe it's just. Maybe we're just gonna get what is it? Tarred and feathered. You would literally be a chicken wolf.
The legendary chicken dwarf.
Anyway,
that's his war crime.
Everybody run! Got a little chicken cap on.
Totem Barbarian is a chicken.
I was just thinking.
Its
of
weapon is a
Whirlwind.
giant chicken
Like,
leg.
The talent.
That's like cooked though, so like
Anyway,
Indeed.
Alright, we can go ahead.
Okay.
Go up.
Yep.
If you want to climb it, you don't have to climb. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna force you.
Hit me in the butt with the dagger. No, you don't have to go up there if you don't want to.
Come on, you don't have to go up there.
Yeah, I'll sneak up and look with my spider climb boots.
okay, so you guys will move up the
Right.
Yeah.
distance
Yes.
to the home wall,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna spider climb up
Mm-hmm.
the wall. So, check meeting.
This is definitely just like a hole in the wall. It's just like a prank. There's not actually anything in there.
It's just a black spot painted on the wall.
So
Roadrunner.
It just peels off.
Just a goblin.
It's dark.
6 feet tall.
Okay,
and you can't see a damn thing
okay.
because you're human and you can't see in the dark.
Oh, you're cute.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. She'll be trained to it. So that's how I got my position.
What if I light my torch?
Are you done?
Okay. I light my torch and kind of
Just
look.
sideways on the wall, like torch.
Yeah.
There's nothing currently in the tunnel that you can see as far as creatures. There is a very makeshift knife. Real short handle, sharpened, curved blade. Looks fairly rudimentary, but functional.
It's just laying in the tunnel. In the hall.
I have no idea. What's it look like? I'm not gonna yell it. I'll try to say it at a neutral volume, but enough.
You also don't know.
I know that he's up. Okay.
Some kind of knife up here.
Like a trap?
No, just a knife laying on the floor. I can't see anything else.
But the tunnel does go.
Yeah.
Until it goes into darkness again.
Mhm.
So.
Nothing's running out to attack my head.
You want my butcher's hook to go grab it and pull it?
It's just within your
Oh,
arm
okay.
reach.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it's just. Oh, okay.
Take my dagger out and grab my dag. Scooch it towards me.
Grab it down
And
with
actually
the dagger.
touch it with my own hand.
Take it with the dagger.
Okay,
Totally fine.
totally fine. Pitch it out the hole. Here. See what this is.
It's falling?
It's
Okay.
falling.
Everybody
Don't
try to
get it.
I'm trying to catch it.
Look out!
I want to catch it as it's falling.
No, no, no.
Yes. Sure.
Nice.
Check, just check, right?
Yep.
It's 16.
You do catch it without stabbing yourself and or cutting yourself. It is.
I'm a nice wall.
It is a very ramshackle, crude dagger in its appearance.
In what? Like.
The blade is curved and sharpened, but just looking at it, you can tell that it wasn't made to be a blade. It looks like this piece of metal was something else,
Oh.
and they turned it into this.
It was a serving spoon, and one of the kitchen dwarves got really, really upset.
It looks like one of those elves made that. Just because it's still
I
like
think it's a
craftsmanship.
sport. Yeah.
Is there any blood or anything on it?
A little rusted.
Okay.
Iron that.
Okay.
We should exercise caution then.
Maybe the spider's weak to it.
Either something's armed here that could attack us, or something.
I'm not exercising.
That's fine. And we can
No
tell.
one is surprised.
Or someone got
I'm
killed
also
up
not
here and thought they should defend themselves.
Maybe it was a last stand. They missed. At
Yeah.
the time they
Who's
just
doing a last stand in a circle on the wall? That's an
Oh,
awful
Big
last
starved
round.
rock, dude.
Big round cave.
The whole wall.
Yeah, the Native Americans, they were trapped.
2 or 3 feet, maybe.
Starved rock.
So it is
Well, I
all.
heard scarred rock, and I'm like, what are you talking? You're starved.
That's
okay.
where everybody ate a lot. They were just scarving it down.
Did you see anything else down here other than this whole wall?
I didn't go farther because I saw a hole in the wall.
It was Bourbon
I thought it was.
that inspected it.
No, but he found.
Yeah, but I
he
went
was the
over.
one. He was the one searching. So
Do you want to scout the head more, or
yeah, let's go farther.
Okay.
Are we gonna go as a party or?
do you want to scout head by
You,
yourself?
you can go ahead. You're expendable.
Alright. I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction.
Look,
Not the
look,
NPC
look.
mercenaries we have.
Keen mind.
I'll go ahead. So, do I want me to read?
Stealth.
We'll stay 40 or 50 feet behind him.
40's fine.
Let's-
40. Since my movement's 30.
Natural 20, so 30.
No.
Live.
We'll get some
31.
cups.
Let it go. I lost it.
Yeah, you guys watch that. Just in the dark.
Wish I could do that.
30.
After about 60 feet.
So we're not following behind him?
I mean, you know
No,
how
he
We just
literally
can't-
disappeared after 60 feet and he lost where he is.
Oh.
I'm gonna try that. Hits a wall.
Oh! Have you ever seen the videos of Blizzard? Where, like, I think they're
Here's
just like
my eyes.
small reptilians,
Mm.
and like they don't have like good
I-
eyesight in front of them. They can only really see on the sides.
Right.
So like it's just a video of them walking up to a wall and stare. It looks like they're staring at a wall, and like really angrily. But it's just they don't know what's in front of them, so they'll like boop their nose against the walls because they can't see. That's essentially Jack.
So, after about 100 feet down the tunnel,
Hang on, quick question. So I had 150 feet, and then the cavern. You said we could gauge was maybe 300ish or more.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're about halfway through this.
about 300 to 400, you were kind of guessing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Based on after about 100 feet,
Mhm.
you start finding more of the spiderwebby stuff, and you notice it's a bit more spread out, where it's used to be just clung to the walls. Now it's starting to cover areas of the floor, and there's a fair amount that's covered in spider webs, but
Are we talking like getting close to rough terrain? Okay.
like you can see about 30 feet in front of you, there's no rock to walk on. It's just going to be this web crap that you already know is a joy to be slogging through. Then you chuckle a little because you know the door is going to be even fucking slower.
What is the step I'm walking on?
You don't know this.
I just,
Oh, yeah. I thought I'd walk.
I do.
No, you know that the spider webs suck to walk on.
I don't know if you know, but like the boots they make no sound whatsoever. I think even if you roll a bad stealth, I guess you would.
Right.
Like an natural. So like.
You don't have to make noise.
How does that work on like webbing though? If it makes no noise, is it just like the webbing makes the noise, but the boots don't type of thing? Because like if I'm picking my foot up, the webbing is still gonna stick to the boot, right?
Your
It's still
footsteps do not cause noise, directly or indirectly, is how I.
But other things can still make noise.
Directly or indirectly.
Oh.
So unless you like kick a bucket over, you're probably gonna be fine
Is there a book?
as far as steps go.
But it's just becoming more dense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check the door. That's really super slow. But nothing. There's no creature. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Feel like a shot in the head.
So, after about, you get to about that 30-foot mark, and now it's just spider webs. You haven't stepped onto them or into them yet, but
Are we talking all across the walls and everything, or just floor?
the walls and floors, and you're just assuming at this point ceiling, have this stuff clung to them.
Have there been any eggs that have been covered in webs? Or are the eggs usually freestanding?
The eggs are normally freestanding with maybe just a little bit of webbing near them, but not
So they don't usually put the web with it.
not from what you've seen.
Have any of the eggs been a different variety, or are they all the same?
They're all very close to the same thing. There's slight variations here and there, but you're not sure if that's just from.
But there's no like directly like different colors or different maybe extremities on it. Or
Right.
okay. I guess I'll try to do another listen, see if I can hear anything moving, scratching, crying.
Okay. Give me perception check.
That's a 23. 23.
Yeah, you don't see anything that resembles traps.
I don't see a reason to go back. I don't think you're going.
Do you want marching order from us as we're following behind them?
Not particularly, because you guys are all just kind of
Bunched.
traveling in a groupish. So. Shit. So. Area. Down towards the bottom, there's a large-ish arch into it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it pops into your head as.
I'll go back to the party. See if it's stuck. I'll go back and tell them that there's a side, probably entrance on the right wall. You said, right?
Yep.
On the right wall. Looks like it's just been covered in webs to try to conceal it, but they're spiders, so they're big dum-dum. They don't know. So we can try to cut it down, go through, and see where that leads.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
For some people with big swords, either you or dwarves can try to cut it down.
Okay.
So, just so I understand, like, what you're describing, it's like an area that's been built up with webs?
Big old hole in the wall,
Okay.
covered in web, and then towards the bottom there's a fairly decent sized archway.
How big of an archway? Like an opening?
Mm-hmm.
Plenty big enough for people to walk through without any issue at all.
6 or 8 feet.
Easily.
And that part has webs over it too?
No, it looks like whatever made this big webbed wall
Mm-hmm.
purposely made that kind of entrance.
And this would be pretty much on the floor of the cavern. Okay.
Okay.
It looks very much deliberate in its.
So we can walk on the spider webs leading to this, it just becomes difficult
You
terrain.
move
right?
at half speed.
Yeah. Alrighty. Guess we should go check it out.
Yeah, I guess. Try pulling the webs aside and looking in there.
Okay.
So you guys.
So it sounds like there's a big enough opening where we could just walk through.
Yeah, just that it's covered with
Not,
webs.
not the bottom
and then-
opening.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
the-
right,
The,
right.
the big
Yeah,
archway
yeah,
is down to a little
Yeah,
opening. at the
for a
bottom.
second I thought you were saying the opening was covered in webs, but when you explained it again, I was like, ah.
No, that makes sense.
No, I need to be more clear.
You have to have a way into the nest.
So then, yeah, I would just kind of like.
So
Peek.
can I get a marching
Check it
order,
out.
please? Or no,
Grouping.
no, not grouping.
Formation?
There you go.
Well, there's stalactites right there.
Well, your sexy,
mice.
your sexy boy's gonna probably be first.
Right, you're right.
I'm feeling generous.
I'll just rearrange.
Stalagmites might fall over,
Mm-hmm.
and stalactites have to hold on tight.
Correct.
Stalagmites are bugs. Stalactites are pants.
And those pants rock.
Hell.
No.
No, yeah, no. No, okay, really, okay.
Are they stonewashed?
Ah, stop it with the puns. Okay. So. I guess. They don't have eggs. Don't you worry.
Oh, look, that was a suicide.
Punching bag.
Yeah,
That's punching bag.
Push me!
So, where is everybody in?
I'll be leading the group, what, 15 feet, 20 feet ahead?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll be in the front.
Let's be on top of the door.
Move everybody.
I get the high, you get the low.
I guess I'll be the back protected. Hopefully. Coming up from behind.
Put the squishy magic caster in the middle.
Yes.
Lars up front, I'm guessing.
Yeah, first or second row. Yeah. I'd say yeah.
We'll do
First
second row.
row's fine.
So, oh, and
You're all dead.
Yep. You dummies, it was a trap. Landslide.
Fall into the center of the earth.
What a piss poor way to end a campaign.
rocks fall, everybody dies.
No, falling to the center of the earth. It's just a hole forever. You're dead.
I'm still falling.
Did you take fall damage alone?
You take fire damage.
That's what I get on my shield and surf down the wall.
You got penguin on your belly.
Let's sit down underneath.
I'm just like surfboard. Whoa! Hit the waves!
Okay. So,
Alex.
You find I'm sorry.
so Malik, as you're getting back out to the archway and looking inside, doesn't seem to have changed.
So we were being seen.
Okay. Like how does it look? Is it like a straight or does it go down, up, sideways?
Goes straight in, opens up a fair amount, but it continues on for maybe 15 feet before it
But there's
really
no,
opens
there's no
up.
elevation. Declension.
A little bit, but not a ton.
Like a cave. I guess I'll continue forward and I'll just keep an eye out for any traps or rogue stuff.
Rogue stuff.
So as you pass the threshold,
Something to say hi.
yeah, I was gonna say hi.
It's like old goblin.
So 10 or 15
The
feet
goblin in the middle.
before it starts to open up.
You found my knife.
Yeah, before it
I'm sorry.
really opens up
Give it to me now.
quickly. Think of it like the first 10-15 feet are the funnel portion before it actually opens up into the big room.
Gotcha. And how wide is that room?
You haven't gotten in there yet, so you gotta hear that.
Understood.
So, Malik, as you step inside, at the last second, you don't have alert, do you? Do you have alert?
No.
Okay.
It was an ambush.
A large clawed hand comes down and swipes at you twice.
I fall down dead.
So,
There's your dragon spider. You had to say dragons before he
Yeah. Like the
I didn't say dragons, I said regular dragons.
eight-legged dragon.
a,
Shoot spider.
okay, I know a 22 and a 25 hit, but an 18 hit.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I've been watching way too many horror movies for this.
I don't think it's like the horror movie I just watched last night.
first one's 9 points of slashing damage with one first claw.
There's a lot of core maze. These people
Into the tall grass.
No, not that one.
Second one is
Fear
13
Farm.
points
I've
of
seen that
slashing
one,
damage.
Gotcha.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
There's one more.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I'm doing them separate because of damage reduction. And then the third
Are
one.
these all attacks on you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna not even know the road that. We're just gonna walk right.
Oh
into
no,
it.
you guys. He is lit up enough that you just saw something is beating the shit out of him
His reflective tape is
from
on off.
within.
That's my mom!
How big was the hand compared to him? If we could see that,
Takes up most of his chest.
so not that big.
How big's your chest?
It's like 4 packs strong.
4 packs.
Um,
4 packs, no abs.
11 points piercing damage.
I'm thinking that's
5.
Yeah,
However, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Is it not a trap?
Correct.
Is it not a spell?
Correct.
You just seen if you're constipated, see how the Constitution is.
You got a what?
Where's it? How's the return to an egg? Where is it?
I've never heard of the spell turn somebody into an egg.
Turn in! Instead of turn undead, turn egg.
That'd be fairly entertaining. So,
Help, I'm in the egg, help!
Quick, someone incubate me. Just don't put me on a frying pan.
Was this a poison?
Oh, it wasn't. Oh. Maybe it's just liquor.
I just draw.
I'm drunk.
Nah, I'm not going holding it. It's alcohol.
I really live
It's a cave troll that became an alcoholic when the dwarves built the cavern, and now that they're not around, he's just like
He's lost all of his friends.
relapsing. You just have no idea what's going on.
He's in DTs.
Are you a dwarf?
He's swatting at you because he's hallucinating. He's like, flies.
Earthquake.
Tectonic plates are shifting. You know you get an earth golem for their birthday? An earth cake.
What's it made out of?
Earth.
And?
Candles.
Yeah. It's sticking candles in the earth.
Yeah, I don't
You just create a forest
know.
fire.
Magma vents.
Pine trees for candles.
Put some diamonds in there for sprinkles.
Why are all the good rocks gone?
The gems taste like candy. Where'd they all go?
Is that sapphire? Gross!
Gross! Sapphire on a pizza?
Everyone knows rubies are perfect.
standing there.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
A large.
That's really cute.
Is that your dad?
See if you can tame it.
A large creature covered in fur, large bony protrusions sticking from its spine, with
An earth yeti.
you're not sure what kind of face.
Earth Yetis? Sasquatch.
It's the chupacabra.
Has latched onto your shoulder.
Oh wait, what?
You are currently paralyzed and
That'd be a Loch Ness monster.
Wait, so he has like
Loch
mallet like
Ness
wrapped up in him right
monster.
now?
Nice.
no, he has his jaws locked on his shoulder.
Oh.
So I need everybody to roll initiative.
Woo!
Malik, no!
Are you gonna adjust the camera? Or are you gonna
Oh, I
What's your
heard
initiative?
it.
Have initiative.
Advantage on
on
initiative. I forget things.
There you are.
Oh, let's see how my dice like me today.
Pick one.
Road today.
They're both ones.
Yeah, don't give me like last time.
What were you doing with them in your shirt?
No,
No.
they're in a
Oh.
little pouch.
It looked like you had them in your shirt, like you
What
were
does it feel like?
juggling them in your shirt.
I had to smuggle them in.
Grapple?
The Gestapo stopped me at the checkpoint.
It's athletics, right?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. Or charisma.
I
Let go.
After I would get
23.
Malik.
15.
Gideon. Alright, I think it's
For this, you only or add or subtract this, right?
I'm so sorry about your character sheet.
Barkor.
24.
You can add your AC to your initiative.
Shazia. Oh, wait. Berbadas.
11.
And you're bringing back painful memories.
Lars, 18.
Yeah, and I was reading through the best thing for a blood hunter. They're supposed to have high armor class and dexterity.
No, I accidentally loaded your protection word. You're up.
Alright. So I see Malik being chomped on.
And you're currently in difficult terrain, so you have movement of a whole whopping 10 feet.
10 feet. Someone throw me. One other faster. Oh. So Malik's pretty much a zombie now. He got bit. That's how it
I
works.
can't believe I didn't think of that. But
I'm like, I'm Malik. I'm on my way. I'll be there shortly.
I think not.
It's the only way you can get anywhere.
Yeah, you'll be there shortly. You are shortly.
Let's see. So I can only move
10 feet.
feet if I dash. That's 20. 5, 10. I'm coming.
You're 30 feet.
Oh wait. There. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I thought a dwarf had 20. Oh wait, dwarf had 25, so half of 25 is
12 and a half, you round down.
so 10. So then with another 10 that'd be 20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I moved 20 feet.
Yes.
So yeah, I just moved my 20 feet. I'm telling Malik, Malik, I'm on my way.
As he's squishing his way through the group.
Just wait another 6 seconds.
Avatar.
Guiding bolt.
On who?
21 to hit.
That hits me.
I'm assuming. Yes, that does it.
Could be attacking now. Good way to get over the road.
half cover.
Malik, did you hide your zombie bite?
What is a zombie bite? What
You know what zombies like bite you and stuff like that?
Huh?
21.
What?
21.
I've never been
Well,
bitten by a
it's a
zombie.
It's friendly like the
And that's radiant damage?
zombie biting.
Does it matter?
I prefer more zombies than I have wards, I think.
Oh boy. This is not going to be good.
Resistant all magic.
He's not resistant to my
Deflect-
weapon.
It's gonna deflect
Recharges
right in the
radiant damage.
Good for who?
He's gonna use a special ability. Rogue.
No, it's its turn. And it currently.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Oh, right.
Rude.
Moving 15 feet.
Alright.
Half distance, right?
The creature's like, oh
15
my
feet.
Wow, he almost
He's
caught
like
me.
about to chomp me, and he goes, I'm not done yet.
Spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
That's why you cover yourself in like chili or something. Something gross. So they don't.
I know.
Chili's delicious.
Maybe he doesn't like chili.
I'm a rogue, and you don't want to hear him sloshing, sneaking by you.
That was
Disgusting.
just it. Exactly. Something real bad.
7.
Got it?
Red beard and short arms. Thanks.
And that would be force damage.
Oh, this is not going to be good for you. Not much.
Oh, okay, I was on.
It's like getting a shot, Malik. Just
So,
Just like 18 of them at the same time, repeatedly.
he's the right. He's getting 2 more sources.
If he had his mask on like he's supposed to, it wouldn't have been able to bite you.
so it's going to
Only wearing plate.
bite because it's currently holding you with jaws.
Uh-huh.
Could you imagine a fight like this with social distancing and mask on?
And it's going to claw you twice.
Oh, I'm dying!
First, okay.
I'm on my way.
There's,
How bad's the road looking?
Oh, I'm gonna die. These are all auto crits if it hits.
Are you bloodied?
26 to hit.
Do you need to ask that question? Not yet.
but I'm
Damn close.
Yep.
These are all gonna be auto crits if they hit the.
Oh, I know. So that's
why are they auto crit?
Because I'm paralyzed.
Look, we need to unparalyze them.
I cast unparalyzed.
Is
Throw
this
some
gonna be
water.
the one time I don't have lesser restoration?
If I would have been paying attention, that's what I would have cast.
24 points slashing damage.
I've been carrying that spell this whole time. Like,
I can't run any dodge
And then
But I have to touch.
it's
And
like
you cast, you have
another
to touch.
24
I'm just a bit bloody.
slashing. Just a bit.
The last thing you see is the
And then it is going to
Well, I would teleport this.
no, it's going to take you with it.
Oh boy.
And
Please anything.
I was hoping to climb the wall.
you're currently
Spiritual
trapped in its
attack of
mating
opportunity?
ritual.
No? Okay.
nope,
I can
the
remember.
parkour was not close.
No, it's spiritual weapon.
No.
No, okay.
That's half its movement speed?
It probably doesn't have the disadvantage of movement.
No,
speed.
that is half its
Oh,
movement.
So this entire place is web thick.
Large, you're up. Malik, you're on deck.
It's even thicker because my booty's in there.
How far away am I?
You are
Throw your axe.
25 feet.
25 feet.
This is the one time throwing axes would be good.
So
You get back weapon.
I'm going to Misty Step right next to them. Like, yeah, within touching distance of
Attack and
the
cleave.
folk.
Attack and cleave. Hit both of us.
Oh boy, that's a good point. I think I do want to hit the creature though.
I don't care, you can do two.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Do
swing
it
the
large.
cleaver at the creature.
Kill him, I can bring him back.
Cleaver at the creature.
We found the diamonds.
We got what we wanted. You can take the road.
No, I can bring him back if he kills him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine.
Maybe he'll choke on the road when he's...
Do you think, like, somebody has, like, I'm gonna cast, like,
20 to hit.
Then you're just gonna knock.
That is.
They just did not.
Okay, and I'm gonna do a first
I'm gonna
level
start-
divine smite.
There you go. Right in the ribbon by the countertop. Because it consumes the damage.
Can you deny coming back, though? Or, like, are you forcibly brought back? With the reverse?
Forcibly.
You're free forcibly over?
So first one is 27 slashing,
When can you go?
Okay.
8 radiant.
Radiant.
I smite.
Wait. What level?
First.
Isn't it 2d8 for me?
Yeah,
It's
roll a
2d8.
You did roll 2d8?
Yeah, a 5 and 3.
Oh, okay, I'm like that.
Yeah.
Sucky roll.
Yeah, it is a feat.
Oh, so it's
So
2d8.
Oh, so it's 3d8.
Yeah.
Sorry. So yeah, roll one more d8. Because it is classified as a feat.
and another 7 for 15 in total. And then
It screams in pain as you lash into it with the cleaver. The radiant seems to piss it off quite a bit.
did it let go of our rogue?
It has let him go. You are still paralyzed. Paralyzed, but
Hope I'm paralyzed and not petrified.
I'm
petrified
gonna-
works.
I'm gonna hit him again. That's all I can do.
But petrified
It's
doesn't,
a 13
it doesn't
total.
really kill you, does it? It just gonna put you in coma.
13.
Well, that's me.
Unless somebody pushes you over and then it kills you.
Yeah, but like, when you are just petrified, you just go
Yeah.
neutral stasis.
Somebody put you on pause. You're up. You're currently paralyzed.
Yeah, I don't know if I can say that.
Um,
I'm not grappling.
can't move or speak.
I have the stuff up here already. I just don't know if I can save from it.
At the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution save.
Scream like a little girl.
So make a Constitution save.
I'm not grappled, right?
Right.
Drop.
I'll let you put my back in. What'd you get?
You guys ready for lunch? Gotta help.
Okay.
Paralyzed. Okay. So you are still paralyzed.
I got
Bervidaz!
Yeah.
What am I gonna feel like all this stuff
They're forgetting my blood hunter stuff.
You've got to kind of talk to me about it and we'll work
No, I mean
out.
like where does D&D show
Here.
that? We
Just click on the like strength. And it brings
oh.
up everything. So you got strength checks and then like specifically.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like
I just
that. Just rolls dice. You got an 11. I think it's just like specific one, but up there, it gives you get to lift, push, pull, create something, push your body through space, and then I think it's a specific thing.
You really want to put the sword up in here?
Yeah, yeah. That'd be cool. How far back am I?
45 feet.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
Sorry about that. No, you're good. You just leave my D&D session?
Yes, I did.
Initiative, let's go.
That's why we need to just put a beverage fridge down here.
Or one of those hats.
And then
Yeah, but you still have to refill it.
Okay.
we'll make it look like a barrel.
And you can
Like just a fake like cardboard thing just around the outside
Oh, that'd be cool.
with the mini fridge
Inside of it.
hidden inside of
Take
it.
one of the blue chemical barrels from work,
Paint it to look
wrap
like
it in
Wood grain.
wood
Yeah.
grain vinyl and hit the
Wallpaper.
door.
Yeah.
So it looks like a dwarven barrel, put some brass bands around it.
Mm.
Yeah, look at
Okay.
You also sell this little tiny mini fridges at Walmart for $100. Not with the crossbow.
the
Alright.
stems and stuff get
Then I
caught in
guess I'm-
the one part of the
Well,
roller
I need
and
to be moving.
Right.
But
just
move
not
me up closer.
blazing.
However far I can go.
They have a trailer there with a
And I was standing there
contractor
right
pumping
there.
a garden hose on
Get
it.
hit. Ooh, but that's on my crossbow, not on that bolt, right?
Correct.
Cool.
So, Gideon's gonna step over here.
First fight he's been on the floor for quite a while.
Kind of straight across. Okay. Knuckleheads are gonna fire their crossbows. Nope. Mark one.
Alright.
Do something, you ugly mug.
You paralyzed? Hush.
Since you're farther away from it now than when you move towards it.
Maybe like, can I try to like do a long jump with my 10 feet of movement? Of like move 10 feet and long jump? Or how's that work?
Yeah.
How far would that give me? If I wanted to
12
feet on the roll.
10 feet.
I can see a door trying to long
What's your
jump.
strength score?
It's +4.
No.
Oh, 18.
It's like one of those action movie montages. It's in slow motion. His beard's blowing. It's,
That will just get you into melee.
he just
Okay.
barely.
And with the remarkable
feet,
acting
yeah.
thing too, I get to move it.
It's just like
Yeah,
a
so-
hopscotch.
Was that our last session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was probably my action.
Maybe comment on it.
Yeah.
Just.
Where do you find him on?
Oh, okay.
The best Jack 999. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Report his account for terrorist activity.
Yeah.
Best jackpot.
999. Because he's
Oh, right.
maxed out.
I'll whack the creature with my sword. It's like.
No closed captioning.
Yeah.
Alright. That's like
What's
Oh,
happening?
look at you go.
back to the
Pick my nose
back to the
on
days.
camera.
I didn't see
That's a
it.
12 to hit.
That
It was,
unfortunately misses.
really looks like I'm picking my
Don't
Don't worry, Malik, I'll hit it
How
this
come I
time.
can't find it from?
Oh, no spaces.
That's a 15 to hit.
That will unfortunately miss as well.
Alright,
You
so.
got anything else?
No.
Yeah, if they only knew that I was actually Asian. I'm actually 50 years old, but
Matt Jar, you're up.
They're like, in that case, you look pretty good.
I didn't see it, so I did see what you guys are
You
discussing.
are-
Replace cameras though.
15 feet.
Only 20 feet to get in the melee with him though.
Move up and cast inflict wound.
You did do a
You're
thing where you
not
like
able
play
to
with your
get in the
beard.
melee with him.
I thought you said I was 15 feet.
You're
from him.
15 feet
Yeah.
from him, but there's
You do.
nowhere for you to get into melee with him.
And then I'll cast Guiding Bolt again.
The cat.
Give me another attack roll.
Yeah, that was one of the
The cat uses 18. That just hits.
It just hits, right?
that was the weekend I came down.
You can do that with withers.
Inflict wounds?
I
Oh.
didn't think I
If you have a
was-
familiar,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can cast
Sweat
spells
hand.
through
Oh,
melee.
yeah.
That's how.
Yeah, I remember Caleb does that.
It's also how the blind cleric does it.
Was it there?
Oh.
Yeah, that's how he was healing. He was healing
oh,
with his bird.
Shikasta?
He was healing with his bird.
21 damage.
There. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're not picking your nose. You were just rubbing your mustache or something.
Spiritual weapon 20. Does it see
There.
It doesn't slow down though.
Fill it or yeah. Try
20 feet?
That's anyway. But anyway,
I think that's what it can move.
stand across the room. Standing across the room, like from here to
If it's
that.
more, just let me know.
I talked to you
It
for a
is
minute.
20
I'm working on my
feet, yeah.
computer and
20
look, and I
feet.
see over there. It's like he's examining it. Just.
I don't wanna.
And I'll move 15 feet.
Okay. The creature, whatever the hell it is.
Kills us all.
Nah, not quite.
Let me know
Besides,
if
it's
it
a
decides to
whirlwind.
attack.
Everyone within 15 feet is dead.
Does a Tasmanian
Attack
devil
you
spin?
or anyone?
Attack anyone but me.
Picks up.
Anyone but you?
Yeah.
Well,
Stalagmite.
you look tasty, and he's going to attack you.
Oh, okay.
You're like a
So,
bite-sized back.
funny enough, bites first.
It's my food and my beard, he's after it!
Well, that's not good.
Z healed you.
Probably.
I believe he is close to blood.
Oh, I'm way past bloody.
So,
Yes.
yes,
he is
my
With
turn.
bloody
I do
Under
need a
half, yeah.
Constitution saving throw from you.
Alright.
Did you bite him or claw
I'm
him?
at 4.
Is it poison?
Bite.
Say something, or what do
It
you
is
do
not
instead of
poison.
attacking?
He's paralyzed. Oh wait, I'm blessed too.
Yeah, I'm worthless anyways right now. I'm on the ground.
Well, right now.
What?
24.
On the, where are you prone at?
He's right
Right
here.
next to it.
No, you're paralyzed, not prone.
I thought he dropped me, so I would.
No, he let go of you.
But since I'm paralyzed, wouldn't I have fallen?
No.
Oh, just a badass though.
Yeah, I guess.
Paralyzed standing up.
So, you are not paralyzed. However, you are now grappled by it,
He likes you.
and you're going to take a
He's up to my
whopping total of 34 points piercing damage.
Me?
No.
Me.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Barkor is getting beat up. There's a, I know that, I, does a 24 hit, right?
Yeah.
And then. Oh, shut up!
No, you need that for your
Because I'm
paladin.
not using that this
8.
potato with the
So that'll be
blood right.
12 point
and
slashing
all that stuff.
from the first claw. Second claw will be another 12 point slashing.
See, because like this.
He's rolling real good. And he is going to move. But he doesn't want to get beat on
Yeah,
by
there's just a
everybody.
bunch of stuff I know that I.
Lars, do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Ready?
Can I as well, or could I not?
Just my hammer because you moved into it, right?
I would love that. Spiritual weapon would be awesome. No, you don't get one because it never left your radius. It basically went over you to get. It wants to get away from him. Yeah. He hits like a truck.
So 22.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So he stepped over the dwarf.
Which is very disconcerting.
26.
Its jaw is still latched onto you
Oh.
while it goes over you.
Oh, it's not grapple. I can't move, right?
Yeah, your speed is 0.
It's
your
a
health
contested
is 0.
acrobatics or athletics check to pop.
Yeah, when you're grappled, your speed is 0.
Uh,
your health is 0,
26
your armor class
damage.
is 0.
26 damage from your cleaver.
What's
Yes.
he looking like?
And
There's big fucking gouges in him.
He's looking rough.
He's looking real rough.
Relentless Avenger.
Uh-huh.
So when I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, I can move up to half my speed immediately after the attack. It's part of the same reaction. So I'm going to pursue.
So, where did that vengeance?
Vengeance pal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I know that's from something specific. That's okay. That's
I've been
what-
waiting for it to proc, and then
And it's now your turn.
yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
What are you, an orc?
Maybe.
22 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's mine.
Add the extra D8 because it's a feat.
This D12 is cocked on an 8. 7. So, 18. 25 slashing. D8. 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 Uh, 13 radiant.
Okay.
How many DX did you roll?
3.
I'll roll another one just because I want you
You are blessed too. So.
Oh yeah, I did forget to add bless.
You hit regardless. So you're
Well,
good.
yeah.
Still standing.
to. I don't think it
I
would
don't
have.
think any of us.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 hits.
Oh, yeah, it would have. I think you would have.
14. What is? Oh,
I would roll some.
Roll a 4 and roll a 4.
17 misses?
Yeah.
4. 17.
That just misses.
I've just been hit
Sorry, I
by
haven't been
18.
able to hit anything yet.
Same.
We're in 2 different situations.
Do not have a
I'm in
bonus
health,
action.
too.
I'm almost dead.
Does he have advantage because he's grappling the other creature?
Figured you
Yeah.
would. I'm so sad I have
Because he's so
123
tied up
hit
holding
points.
one thing still, you
Yeah,
figured you would.
you think you'd have advantage on the attack
Thank you.
because he's anchored.
Get the XP and level up.
It's a dwarf, so it's not very anchored.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can really do
Weighted dice.
as a bonus action.
Malik, you are still paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
Give me a con save to see if you
He's just feigning.
overcame the assault
Problems
paralysis.
do. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
15, you are still paralyzed. Verbidas.
Slap him until he wakes up.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
use my
asleep.
crossbow again.
With sleep paralysis.
He's a
Still-
possum.
Still got the right.
He's feigning
hand
dead.
on. Okay.
I think it lasts a
standing.
minute.
Standing up,
It
feigning
says as
dead.
long as I hold
Like
the
a
weapon.
sleeping horse.
Oh, okay. Well, put that down then. What you got?
Alright. If I'm. What are my attacks if I'm.
If you're grappled, if I remember correctly, you have disadvantage on all attacks. I think, but let me.
And your
Grab
speed
keep your
Right.
speed is 0.
Yep.
Can't benefit from any increased speed. Conditions that end if you're not conscious.
Yeah.
Throwing weapons like that might be
A better
Nothing
choice.
against
Yes.
attack, so you're good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
It is holding onto your shield arm, not your sword arm, so you're good there.
I'll be
Pissed off. I'm gonna swing like there's no
Bill Clinton
tomorrow.
Mostly because whatever the hell this is holding onto your arm.
Yeah.
Die, 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 die.
That's 18.
That just hits.
Thank you, boss. Let's see. What am I doing? That's
A D8, because you're one hit.
That's 7 damage. 7 damage.
Okay. Stay standing. Barely.
The next one, I'll hit it again.
Did stay standing really?
That's 21. Did it?
Yeah, that hits.
That's 11 damage.
With your final swing, you run it through and it mostly chokes on whatever bile is in it still. As it goes slack. Mark 4 on your tally.
You killed it.
Yeah, it's dead. So mark 4 on your
It's already at 4 right now, so 5.
No, add 4
Oh.
to your tally. There's a reason I'm saying add 4.
What tally are you keeping here?
He has to keep a tally for a certain item for certain reasons.
Oh, okay.
I have to keep it vague because I want to
No, that's
No,
right.
that's fine.
keep.
Okay.
Something unique to him.
No one snacks on a dwarf. That's what you get.
So,
Don't even taste that good.
Good thing he let go.
one thing you guys notice now that the thing isn't swinging and jumping around and moving,
Mhm.
it has a very odd face
And a tutu.
and a really fucking long, hairless tail.
17.
Upon the thought of the rat, your mind goes down a little bit of a rat hole. And you think of the rat that got away, and it had a big ass scar over its left eye and most of the left side of its face. This thing also has that same scarring.
It's the revenge.
Why do you go for me though?
Can I recall distinct size differences between when we encountered it before and
When you
this
encountered it before, it wasn't even above your waist, and that was within a week.
one? Corruption runs deep.
So, we're gonna take a break here. If you wanna stop real quick.
Alright.
Because I did hear from Aaron, and he's on the way. So I figured this is a perfect point. We'll just pause for a minute and just wait for him to get here.
What happened?
Probably just sleep.
Yeah, he missed his alarms.
He forgot his war ostrich.
That one with the.
Alright, can you just go over the pay stub real quick?
What?
Can you go over the pay stub real quick?
Oh, shut up, you.
I'd like to see
It's
everything
like
on
20 cents.
Alright,
We work on a small
So-
budget.
Farkor just killed whatever the hell this thing is. Or was, now that it's dead.
He always takes all
I think it was a lobster.
So. What are you gonna do?
I might not fly. Fly.
You did not realize that?
I want to see why I'm not flying.
I'm sad too. I like
Make an Arcana check.
Because it's cobwebs everywhere, but down on the floor where we're at. So if you want to fly up to the cobwebs, go ahead.
Maybe it's because of the pressure. We're so deep.
Arcana?
It's dragging
Yeah.
us down.
I don't want to be a fly.
18.
what you know of magic, you're fairly certain there's something in the area that's suppressing certain magics.
Would I know if I leave that area, I have to cast it again, or would it be?
You're fairly certain you'll have to cast it again.
Okay. So whenever we leave that area, which I have no idea when. Fun. Notion, we'll let that one out alive.
Excuse me.
Must have gone on some intense training.
I'd like to maybe take a look around the immediate area, see if there's a hiding hole or
That he came out of?
hiding hole, kind of like a small den or something like that.
No, where? Like out here in the cave, or
so-
out here in the...
Yeah, where's the little tunnel that led us in here? Back by Carlos and
The little tunnel. This is still the main tunnel.
He came out of here.
he came out into the large tunnel from that
Yeah,
little.
This is his little
entrance.
entrance into whatever this place is. This would be the big webbed up area. This is the little like archway area.
So when he walked in there, he was
He got
slashed at and then pounced on, and then
And
the fight
it
fell
pushed
out
him
into.
out.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, then I would investigate that tunnel a little further and see if there's more of them hidden in there. Be ready to jump our stuff.
Perception.
I want to hide
Okay.
Then you're gonna have to skin something and tan it.
from the party. Too.
You know,
I want to hide into the 50-year-oldness. 28.
you feel you're fairly hidden.
Let me know when the minute's up.
It looked like a 1.
Okay.
It looked like a one?
I don't know. I picked it up and I can't tell whether it landed on 1 or 7, but I grimaced because it looked like a 1, so I'm gonna go with 1.
It is fairly dark, so it's hard to make out much detail.
I can make out in the dark. It's pretty much the only way I do.
What do I feel here?
It's not my choice though.
But you do see the small alcove or hidey hole that he was hiding in above the archway, and it looks like it was big enough for him to hide in, but that was about it.
Gotcha. And then this little tunnel does continue? Okay.
It opens up in a more conish shape before opening up a bit more, not to ridiculous ends. Nowhere near as big as this, but
So does this tunnel continue that way?
Yep.
And then there's a hole this way?
Yeah, we from the very first place we walked about 300 feet. Right?
little
We had a little over 300 feet from when we came from the bridge. You guys hear that chicken?
It's a dwarf.
Don't make me throw more of this.
Chicken with a bone knife.
Look out, he's got a knife!
Shanks.
He has a beard of feathers.
Like a raven that told me.
Is it a caramel chicken?
Is this an Sanders?
The chicken insurrection.
You're waiting for them.
The poultry.
Anything
The poultry-tarian.
It's just like,
Anywho,
You can deep fry the one.
So where do we want to go? Hey, the spines that were sticking out of the rat man's back, does that just look like bone or does it look like something that was surgically attached to him?
they look like bone.
Okay.
Did he look all spider-fied like regular spiders or human people that live in spiders?
You're not sure what the hell happened to it,
Mhm.
but there's definitely something that's going on with
What?
it. all of the fingers where you could normally tell the difference between the claw and the finger, you can't find the difference
Like the
of where one stops and the other begins on any of its appendages. There's the hair is coarser and feels denser. Doesn't bend like it normally should. The whiskers are completely gone.
These seem like obvious signs of corruption. So, option A, I guess option 1, continue down the large cavern, and option 2, investigate this little opening.
Let's see if there's any more in there before we go any further.
So
Does anybody need me to cast light? Or are you good? If it even works.
yeah.
Cast light and goes up in there. Chop off part of the red.
What's everybody's passive perception, by the way? You realize that?
11.
Passive perception, 19. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 19.
Passive perception is 15.
21.
It's running around with nut out.
And the lowest of the group,
I just rolled out of bed this morning. I have no
Parkour.
idea.
You hear a female voice ask, "Is anyone there?"
is this before I've thrown a rock with light on it in?
I'd say about the same time.
About the same time.
Did you guys
But
hear
it sounds like it's coming from fully up.
that? Is that where?
That's right through the rock.
And in that direction, what is it? Just
No, it's
The
Cadzilla.
cave opening, and then
oh, the cave opening. You can go.
webbed archway,
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
and then it opens up after coning a little bit.
Are you the female voice we heard?
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
Female.
Did you guys hear
You
that?
just killed its rat that it's been hunting, so now it's mad.
Hi, did you guys hear that?
Spider cat.
Roll initiative.
Spider cat.
Spit on her.
Don't stop that.
Soda. Oh, guess not.
Dwarf girl. Okay, so
So far only Barracor has heard this?
Yeah.
but Malik just walked in, but nobody knows that. 'Cause nobody saw him walk in.
I tried to look for him. I got 23.
So you did finish the that. So as you enter this room, I'm gonna be looking for.
I'm going to be moving closer to the entrance.
I'll let everyone know I heard the voice coming from that cave entrance over there, the archway.
I'm looking for that. Investigation.
And you look for the
Eleven.
trap.
Huh? No boy. I think gonna get trapped.
Where's my reliable helmet?
It's a cave. Who traps caves? Spiders.
Goblins. Anyways, as you enter this area, it's a oval-ish shaped room, and you come in one of the shortcut or one of the fat sides.
Is it so it connects to other rooms?
You can see on what would be the same end as the direction you guys are going. There's another chamber connected to it.
Only one chamber.
Not, it wouldn't be straight ahead if you just walk straight in. It'd be on your left.
Is there anything else in the room?
A lot of webs. And a red liquid covering the floor.
Is the oval long this way?
This way.
Okay. And can he tell how?
You don't even know he's there.
Well, no,
right,
I'm
for
saying
your-
just for the map.
40 feet across or something.
From
He's trying to take photos.
from this side to that side.
Yes.
And then how long?
Damn spiders. The entirety of the floor is covered in a reddish liquid. Not sure what it is, but fairly confident you know it's blood.
Not sponsored.
Spiders.
She's really low on health there.
You can see the opening to the left for another chamber, for the lack of a better word. Better term.
Is this in it? Is this in addition to the one he saw? Like there's 3 exits, just one.
Just one.
And it's like 90 degrees. The opening.
Roughly.
Okay.
I'm curious about where all this blood's coming from.
Yeah, perhaps look up.
Yeah.
Just a lot of web. Sealed.
There's no openings, it's just a solid thing of red web.
Can't see any movement or anything up there.
Okay, good.
Was Thunder the one that worked on the regular webs, or was it the one on the red ones?
I believe it was thunder.
Thunder on red. Regular webs didn't have anything. I don't think that was spikes. Red webs were used.
Yeah, normal webs you didn't have any problems with. It was when you started encountering the red ones that
And they were not resistant to thunder.
a lot of the other shit.
If I were to see the party come in, I would still like to keep my perception close. Just kind of like once they come in.
You're trying to stay over my head.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, you're having me check this out.
You're the one that asked.
How about a 5? I might as well be stumbling around with my eyes closed.
Is it blood on the floor or just red web?
You've seen enough blood that you know this is blood. You don't know. It's also fairly fresh. Like within the last few hours.
Just put them down here in big enough numbers if there's this much blood on the floor.
Went to the wreck.
And it's the entirety of the floor.
Could be all the road blood, somebody got the road burgers up there.
Well,
You don't bleed?
I just pissed myself.
I don't like any of this.
Barely go to the doctor because it's all red.
I don't like any of this. Let's fireball this whole thing and run.
So this is the fire.
So while they're kind of meandering around, and what the fuck is this? Mount.
You jumped underway?
Yes.
Didn't that break the cobweb?
It did the most damage.
It wasn't resisted. So it would done normal down to a thunder wave. It was the rest of it that was resistant. So it did less damage.
Real quick.
Huh.
Can I hear anything dripping?
Give me a perception.
Yeah, my piss.
You stop.
This one.
I can thunder wave something and see if it still works.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay. You want to try to listen?
How high is this? Yeah, pressure.
40 meters.
See, I can get one of the walls and see if it still works.
I'll try to like listen to these.
the far wall.
So many cats.
I'll go to like near the far wall.
Oh,
Just do a thunder blast towards the wall.
Why are you back?
Been tough.
We're going to town again, bro?
So it's first level of thunder blade.
Okay.
Do you just want damage or do you want attack roll too? No, it's the same. So it's yeah, they're giving you one.
So I'll do a perception check in the room to just see if I can hear anything, just see anything out of the wood. If there's anything weird about the room.
Blast a bit of the blood out. Away. Some of the webs do come free, and it looks like it's rough stone.
So the webs aren't very thick. They're still behind. Or at least in this section.
So, what'd you give your
26.
26?
Oh, it was a natural 20, but 26.
Well, if nobody heard our fight before, they've heard it now.
Yeah.
After looking, you look a bit closer at all of the red webbing, and you can see a mass next to the entrance archway off to the left side of it. It's vaguely 5 feet-ish height, maybe 2 feet wide-ish. So, odd mass that you picked up.
Stop trying to destroy my table.
You have angered the gods.
No, it's more she I just don't want her to just go ha ha and everything go away.
Our saw the mask.
I see this like mask looking more closely at.
Does it look like
Was that on the
Giant
door
egg?
we came in?
Yeah, it's to the left of the door that you came in. So if you walked in the door, it'd be right here. But like
Opening.
2 or 3 feet over.
Yeah,
Fine.
If I fits, I sits.
Malik. While they're figuring out what they're gonna do with this unidentified mask, you're in a not a giant room. It's about 60 feet across or so. Before it steps up, about 15 feet. It looks like it's part of the cave, just steps up about 15 feet-ish, so I did like there's webs there, but they're not so thick that you can't see stuff work under. But you can see where blood is running from the raised area to the lower area.
Running over like it's just a bunch of little patterns.
Basically like a small creek.
We found the river of Booze and
It's flowing, but it's like garden hose level flowing. So it's not.
I wasn't thinking pressure washer.
No.
Okay. That's like the only thing I can see.
It's really the only thing that catches. Just at a quick glance, that's what
Yeah.
I think.
I'll help move up. So I'll let the party do the investigation to the room downstairs and okay. So I guess if I can have you start to shuffle into the room.
The last thing you can see is you can see that up this on where the room steps up, there is. It looks like there's a pathway to the right. That's about the same side.
So there should be one that goes straight up. Right?
No, No, once you go up, it
Yeah.
looks like it curves.
Oh, okay, so there's only one
That's in this one.
now. That's in the next one.
After. So, you've seen an unidentified mass that's about 5 feet tall by 2 to 3 feet wide. Hidden in the wall. Or kind of camouflaged into the wall.
I'm pointing out to the party and I'll approach it.
Is that the direction you heard the voice from?
Would it have been?
It would have been, because it would have been in this direction. You're not sure where it came from in here, but you know it came from in here.
And I'll place my hand on it and see what I feel.
There's something more there than stone, but you don't feel anything that gives you enough detail to go, yeah, that's whatever.
Well, I'll just rip the mask off. Put it on there. And open it.
Okay. You're just basically gonna just peel the stuff open so you can see what's inside. Okay, so as you start tearing into it, it takes you a couple minutes to actually get through all of the webbing. 'Cause it is several inches thick of this stringy, nasty crimson web. You come upon once you get through the webbing, you finally see a purple colored. You start seeing purple colored flesh.
I see a lot of purple.
At least that's what you see as you expose the torso section of it, because most of it is still wrapped up in the webbing. You haven't got those portions of it yet.
Now, see, I think it might be a bunch of grapes.
It's a winery.
Why on this Beauregard?
I'll,
You see a bunch of eggplants in this wall.
I'll figure out the part where I think the face or head might be if I think the head's more
That's easy enough. Follow the chest up to where the head of this thing should be. And as you start ripping and tearing at the web to get more of it exposed, you're greeted with this horrendous but familiar face that you've seen sometimes before, and you know it, or been informed that it's referred to as a Babu demon.
Babu.
The blue demons that run around and have been trying to kill Gideon.
With the
Kill it now.
wait, no, this one.
Blue plus red equal purple.
Oh, I know that. So it's
Red blood is on it.
There's so much blood on it, it looks purple because of its
Oh.
skin tone plus the
Okay.
red over it makes it look purple.
Is it dead? Can I kill it?
It's very good. There's 2 large holes in the left side of its face.
so
By large, I mean about big. Like whatever killed it. Yeah, it's very dead.
Look what we have here. It seems like another one.
You do find it's trident. Trident? Trident. I'll say it's a trident. It might be a spear, but I'm pretty sure it's a trident. So,
Look at stick.
I know it's a spear or a trident. I'm gonna call it a trident. Because it looks like a trident, and they like to poke people with it. And they hunted at you a couple times.
So I just see the body and its weapon pretty much. Yeah, I'll just pull the weapon out of there.
It is a very nasty looking trident.
In a good way or bad?
Good. Real jagged points instead of them just being 3 spikes. They're each they each wave in different directions. So that once it's in, that the edge just gonna rip and tear, coming back out.
Well, I'm more on edge than before. As much trouble as those things gave us.
Can I tell how long this thing's been dead for? Or
Make a medicine check
5 minutes.
on the demon.
5 minutes time elapsed. No matter what happens.
dwarves are known for their medical or weird science or something.
It's not even close to
I
that.
know, I just want
It's a 17.
Wow! Demon? Can't be long. Because it's still warm. Then again, demons run real damn high. So,
They're always hot.
you know.
I'm gonna place a shot in the dark here and say, when we first entered this cave, I saw one of these things. Maybe this is the thing I saw dying. That's my dwarven theory.
That's it.
Okay, so something down here killed this baboon. Do we want to keep wandering around down here?
As evasive as those things have been for us, for something to have trapped it.
And upon trying to figure out how long it's been dead, there's no other ones on it.
And it was back behind the cover. So the rat didn't.
Red didn't kill it.
But I do know this. Whatever killed this thing and the baboon aren't friends.
Seductive scares me.
Thank you, Sherlock Dwarf.
Hey, no problem.
God.
I don't know what we do.
The rest of us have been there 10 minutes ago.
Now I want to see somebody play a rogue inquisitor dwarf and name him Sherlock. That would be hilarious.
Sherlock.
There we go.
Use his foot like this.
Come on, Watson. My name is Frederick. Sir. Anyway.
But his Watson is just like super inept. So he's like, whatever you say, Sherlock.
The yes man. He's just the yes man.
Pretty much,
Or even worse,
I'll try to, like,
it's just a rock
just
that
keep
carries
my eye
around
out
with
and
us.
see if I can, like, hear, maybe see the sound.
Watson, bring up the carriage!
As far as the trident goes, it is a +1 trident.
I showed one to try it. Is anyone else's? Or go in Malik's direction. If he wants it. Now I'll just hold on to it.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can figure out where the boat went.
Oh yeah,
'Cause have I seen him?
I just
Yeah.
throwing on the.
Make a perception check.
Why is it gonna work? Perception?
Yeah.
20, not 24.
No idea where.
Hey, you know I'm gone though.
Yeah, you know he's not here.
He's a girl and
I'm sure he can take care of himself. Where'd the rogue go? Where he always goes.
Maybe the rat grabbed him.
Yeah.
Maybe he's off turning into a rat.
You guys bit mine.
This was big! Guys, help! I'm over right. No, I've been bitten too. I'm changing already.
I thirst for change.
He just looks up at the ruin.
Give me cheese whiz.
Imagine a wheel. A giant wheel.
I hit the door for the hammer.
Clang. It's the bump sound, Jacob.
This game is turning us against each other. Yeah, out of concern for the rogue's well-being, I guess we should press on and find him.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe the voice I heard was the road engine.
Oh, help me, Bart.
Yeah, that's where you're gonna get out of bed.
Rogue ventriloquist could tell his voice.
Oh, Bard ventriloquist. Ben, get on it.
Alright.
Just be gentle.
Just talk mad shit through another PC.
You're like the nicest guy. You're a bunch of puppets. It's just not creepy.
How long does detect magic last?
See your road.
Not long. Anyway, Malik.
So are we moving towards finding our friend Malik? Is that what we're doing?
At least we think we're going to know where he went.
Yeah. I'm being a good rogue.
Are we aware of this opening to the left? Okay.
Yeah, they're fairly easy to see.
Then and start proceeding that way. I don't know. Party's following or what?
I'll
Yeah.
follow.
Hey, the party come through.
We'll be stealthed so we can't hear us.
Okay. Well, you got about a 15-foot climb. Yeah.
What? I was hearing them before.
Yeah.
Lars is kind of a hefty man.
Yes, sir. Yes. Still need to make an acrobatics check
Oh.
to crawl behind the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see if I can.
What a risk was we had a four couple spots.
Would you do an athletics check? It's probably higher than your sister.
How much? You do make it to the top. Longer than your,
There's webbing, okay?
you're not proud of how long it took you to get up 15 feet.
Spider web should help you stick.
Just a bunch of rock falling down.
A big thing of blood.
You just see a bump like that.
For real.
Like, what do you do with
How,
it?
when I get to the top, how big? Like, is it enough for one person? Two people? Like, is it
Like 5 people wide.
Oh, okay, so it's
5 people. Yeah, 5 people. Like,
then it goes up, right?
yeah. Glancing to the right in the next chamber, you see a rather grotesque sight, and you finally realize that's where all this is coming from. And there is a fairly sizable pile of corpses in a running pool of blood. There is multiple exacts around the spire of stone that they are piled upon. They're on this jagged setup of stone.
Is it just the pile that I can see? There's nothing else?
That's what you can see just
Yeah.
through the entrance. You can tell the chamber is decent in size. It's not ginormous, but it is fairly decent size.
So before I enter the room, I want to check for crowds before I enter. And I want to glance at not fully anything to see what's above.
So just give me an investigation check, and it'll cover traps and everything.
I'm going to take the risk of casting fly at third level on myself.
Third level on yourself.
When we enter this room with the water circle ball thing.
Blood ball. Okay, one. So you have fly on yourself.
Yeah, I'll put it into the bronze. I didn't want to waste a 4 plus if it didn't work.
Okay, it works on the bronze.
Full stack.
You can take a hit. He can't take a hit. Also, you're a pain in the ass to hit. Not so much.
So I am now floating again as I should be.
It's always. You notice about a foot of your robes just red.
Prestidigitation.
One step later, but
Damn it.
The wind from him flying across it is just like waves.
Yeah.
Suck way after the fly wears off and just.
So I'll start
But it's gonna be like the pothole where it's, oh, it's just a puddle. It's just a puddle. Where'd he go?
I'm going to start floating up.
you're gonna knock it.
That actually happened to the guy at work.
It is not trapped.
The mud pit from drilling the well was
And
covered
it
in
is
snow.
kind of just a
So we
trickle
were
coming
coming
through
doing
from
ratchet straps.
the chamber.
He was walking back with you and slapped
through the area
all
you're
around to like it's the middle of winter now. He's just covered in bentonite.
They're all still, they have, some of them are in multiple pieces, some are whole.
Do they look like house folk? Not just regular folk? Not, they're not normal. Nothing like extravagant. Guns, they're all pretty.
They look like comic book.
This is where the town from all the dead people. Got this huge tube.
These are probably all the ones that.
Yeah, they just piled them up.
Butcher failed.
Just throw them out this huge tube into the
Yep,
spiders.
right up here.
exactly right.
Well, there's broken mining carts, scaffolding, there's abandoned equipment that we've seen previously, so we can just as easily assume it'd be workers.
Workers' corpses that you passed were
Ages
basically
gone.
mummified.
Okay. So
Think
these
like
are, these are recent.
Mines
yeah,
of
yeah.
Moria level corpses, where it's like, yeah, you've been dead long enough. Sometime between a year and, well, eternity.
And these are fresh.
Very
I want to enter the and I'll do a quick survey of the room.
Like walk around the room
Yeah,
or just kind of.
I want to like, I'll scan first, check, and then I'll walk around, and then try to see what's going on.
Give me
Other than the mound of gore and doom,
nothing particularly catches your eye. Your focus is a bit on the piled corpses since you have been dealing with them dead as of late. So you're a little wary on getting mad dashed by a swarm of
Is there a
Remnant.
exit, or is this
you don't see another way in or out of other than one. There is one section of wall that is not covered in it's like a stone. Potential spam.
Potential spam, that's whatever you're doing over there.
Wow, wait, are we sponsored by Spam?
Yes.
would you like someone to call you when you don't want them to call you? Making this
I meant-
It
similar.
sounded like it said potential Pam, and I was like, what?
All from. My name could be Pam. It could be. I might be
This
lying.
is potentially Pam.
It could be. It could be Pam, but it's
what,
not.
What,
It's
what's
not.
an accurate company? But I could be Pam. Just saying.
Anywho.
Can't believe it's not. Maybe Pam.
So,
And I don't see anything in the room.
We'll just jump in.
So as I am floating up,
and to get back to you guys
Yeah, I'll
went-
just be wondering if I want to sit back for
yeah, I'll give you some time to think of it. I'm pretty sure there's a whole lot of legal shit that would fall into that
Be
one.
with the crew.
Anyway, so you guys enter the second chamber with the 15-foot step up with a small blood waterfall coming off of it.
Okay, so we're all in there. Going, Malik, what do you see?
I look around the room. What do I
Give
see?
me a perception check. And you just oh,
18 on my I got 20.
nothing particular of note. You can see on the stone where there's a fresh print. Normal size.
This is a normal sized fresh handprint. Like also.
Oh, fresh handprint on the wall. Probable that is valid.
Was it just a fresh handprint here? It could be
take
anything.
a short piece. Take
Less speaking. It is up on the raised area. You assume that he climbed up the bloody, nasty red webs.
How do you do
Then he
that?
probably got blood on his hands and then touched the stone and went on.
Must have used the butcher to beat up there.
You actually could.
It's fun if I can
I'll just go ahead and climb up. That way I can help the rest of the party out.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'll take
It's all like
athletics.
sick ball.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get, Jet? You got caught. Show me the money. Rolled a 17. Thank you, kitty. 25.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
Hey! Hey! She started chomping down. You want to keep it?
Tails.
She has a horde now. Eat this.
She's like, what? It's mine.
Okay, I'll use my spider climb boots to go up.
Fairly
Oh,
easy.
climb up the old fashioned.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'll help him out.
You can do it. Push it on his butt.
You got this.
No math charge
Just
while I push it
hit him
on
in
the
the
butt.
axe.
That's
Hit him in the back with the
That's
axe.
a 27.
Yeah,
I use my beard to climb up.
Oh god.
You're gonna have to wring that thing out into a mop bucket, climbing up a flowing.
there's no getting all that out.
Just whoosh. You're gonna have a red beard. You're gonna be the
Yar!
red-bearded stepchild.
What beard compared when you put in the blade?
Yeah, which door?
Just put my
Boy, the price is right with your beard doors.
Just a big
Door
clump of
number
fur on it.
3!
This poor girl.
I'm so fast.
Who's the man real?
I'm thinking that Mal thing up this fast.
Okay, so one way or another we're all up there now.
And how's it shaped?
I didn't realize
Huh? How's it shaped?
Like a squished circle. Like if you rounded the corners of a triangle. Ish. I don't know. My brain is.
Squish circle. I was like, we just said.
It has a very odd
Like
shape.
from a
That's fine.
circle to a triangle pretty quick.
Like an egg. Wait, is this the only body that's wrapped up in spider webs?
No, there's a few that are that way. You realize that one of the egg clusters, while you're floating up the coaster body up there, it's not just an egg cluster. There's a bunch of eggs actually like covering an entire body. And the only reason you realize that is you can see the foot sticking out the top.
What, a spider or a real person?
Foot of a person.
Oh, great. I'm gonna start burning with
At
spider
least-
eggs.
Most of the foot.
I'm gonna start burning
I'm
with
gonna stab some spiders.
Do the eggs burn? Did we try that yet?
They burn, but barely. It's like trying to burn wet wood.
On there.
Oh, we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Yeah, we
same
just have no idea where our ally is.
Dude, the
Okay,
boss
so
is
what do
so
you-
angry.
No,
we
you know,
run
you
the
can
risk
see
of
me.
fragging
You
you.
should be able to see it.
He's
No,
sitting right there on the
He's
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not like,
he's gonna
I'm
become
not like
one.
hitting on the wall on the body of corpses like, you can't see me climbing. Like, I don't think it's physically
Roll a
possible.
dex check.
Now,
You
where
need
is he
climb
now?
bot.
What did he just do? I didn't know.
So he went before us.
He basically walked up on the mound and started poking around in corpses.
Oh, okay.
He was miming the whole time. We just didn't see him.
He was miming.
Then out of nowhere, a hand grab and says one of us, one of us.
No, we do a business transaction.
Oh, I'm going to get loans.
So. What were you doing with Kyle Purpose? You were just climbing on.
You can put a flag on top of us. Say, scale the mountain, guys.
And you said you were poking some eggs.
Well,
I
yeah,
was
the-
firebolting.
yeah, we were firebolting and like, yeah, I was saying.
Okay. So you would be
Oh, yeah, that's what
up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the eggs are, a large majority of them are on this corpse. Roll me some damage, please. You're not gonna miss.
Me too.
What's the damage die for it?
2d10 for 5.
How damage from the eggs that we roll.
Just roll your normal damage.
That first one's 8 damage.
Mark a charge. As you cut through, let's say 3. Or not a charge.
Is this how the traditional egg roll got started at the White House?
That's 12 points of fire damage.
Never mind.
I missed the whole traditional egg roll thing, so.
Never mind.
Kids.
No idea.
No. I thought
I heard White House and traditional egg roll.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
And the Easter egg roll. Never mind. If you have to explain it, it doesn't work.
It takes just about all fireballs. One egg.
Ooh.
You're fairly certain just from that they're probably fire resistant.
Nobody does any oil one.
Carlos.
Careful with the shit.
Holy water took it about half the pile.
Fair chunk. So.
We're still kind of free to take action in whatever order. Okay. I'd like to step a little closer to Barcor and then use Divine Sense.
Okay.
60 foot for one turn.
Okay. So, all the eggs ping. The hanging corpse also ping.
And sorry, where is
The hanging corpse is about here.
And it's hanging by itself.
It's hanging by this red web material. By its feet.
There's probably another one at the back least. But would it only ping if it's alive? Is it
There's
justified?
something fiendish about that corpse. Or I guess would it? Is it fiendish?
Yes,
Okay.
pinging is feet.
The corpse is fiendish.
I don't know how the spell works. I'm not sure if it verifies it is alive or it's dead.
Doesn't
Read
say.
It pings. Do you continue stabbing?
Yeah, I'll stab them.
Yeah, I'll stab a couple times.
Go ahead and mark down 2 more.
At 2
to
brutes
your-
in it. Yeah, I'll stab a couple times.
This is just aggressively.
Yeah.
The more you're poking.
I better have a chance you have getting that one that's.
I can hit it with a thunder wave, but I'm going to warn everybody before I do this so they know it may bring some other things.
Okay. So, everybody else is clear of it because it's 25 feet in the air. And
Yeah.
everybody else is flying or climbing up the rocks to
Yeah.
poke
And
it.
I'm hoping I get some eggs along with it.
Yeah, there's a fair chunk of eggs near where it's mounted, so I'd say yeah, you can get them in the thing too. And they fail their dex save because they can't move.
I drink a portion before.
Gotcha. And then blow it up.
2 d8s.
Aiming at the tower or at the corpse?
At the hanging corpse that is still at the feet.
Okay.
It's only 6 thunder damage.
Is it ripped to shreds and doesn't fall? But you can see some damage to the outside of the. So as the flame comes dancing up from the map chart and engulfs this thing in cold fire, you hear one of the highest pitched screams come from it as the rest of it burns and it starts popping. Similarly to if you put evergreen needles in a fire and they just start crackling and popping. Most golden yellow. There we go.
Yellows and whites.
It takes a second before it fully burns up and disconnects, and it falls a fair distance before smashing into the lower floor. Whatever it was, it's not alive now.
We all heard that scream. You all heard that scream, I assume?
Archbishop.
Yeah, very, very clearly.
That's right. What did the scream sound familiar? Without other voice I heard?
You see a body shape now that it's on the ground? Is it the Archbishop?
Was the Archbishop
He was preaching to
hard
the spider.
Spotify?
Not that you can tell.
No rings or anything
That there's
that would indicate that it's somebody.
there's no jewelry on the person. There's no clothing. I don't know what we're gonna do with her. There's no. The clothing that is on him, it looks like a commoner.
Right.
Or a slightly better off common, not bottom of the barrel common. So,
Well, I feel bad.
They were alive.
they were
They were fiend.
Yeah, but they were alive.
They were
They're
fiend.
captive.
I don't care.
anyway.
I'm a cleric. They were a fiend.
That sucks.
So,
Sean.
Just after the screen goes out, the doorway that you entered through fills with web and closes.
Oh, great.
Wait, where are the munchkins in this game?
Like that.
What do you mean there's no yellow road?
Another 10 feet. If the ceiling is high.
I got all my flying
Oh, yeah, you
monkey equipment.
You got lots of space.
That goes up to Becky.
Right into the cup.
some
So
great.
it's like, we don't want to be like Edward that one
Tower,
time.
just full of outlets.
No, those guys were called ones of the army.
Yeah,
I am waiting for something to come out of that pool.
What are you holding?
Yeah.
I'll hold a chromatic one for now. With thunder damage.
Panicked it.
Yes, I rolled 30.
Okay. So, churns. It's only a few seconds that it really churns. Before it just suddenly stops.
Sorry, what?
It went from churning violently to not churning at all.
My guess is it stopped.
Hey, Barcor, how about you
That's the
jump in?
perfect way to play the game.
It appears to have stopped. Everyone else is like, yeah, we're not lying. We can see it.
I just point out the obvious and think I'm so smart for filming.
The dragon appears to be flying.
Guys, the dragon can fly!
Did you know
My
that?
armor seems to be made of some sort of
Mallet.
metal.
Did you move anywhere? Or did you stay where you were?
I had right by
I like how Bill's just trying to ignore us.
Basically just tucked yourself under like, I'm not here.
That's how he introduces himself to
Okay.
people. I'm shorter than you.
Barcor and... No, just Barcor. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You about to get bubbled. So,
I might be good at this or might not.
He goes, the churning has stopped, and there's a backflip.
Ah!
Jump kicked me.
that's a crit.
24.
So, it's like half.
And if it's like a, how does shield work for that? If it's a dexterity save, does it have to be like certain types of attacks for dex or what?
You mean shield master?
Yeah, because I can.
No,
like,
it's just a dexterity saving throw.
oh god.
If you succeed, then you use your reaction to make it none.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
You're the
Are you use your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't have to roll
For
with it.
$50.
What
comes out, it's
Scott.
well, I mean, like what comes out of nature.
It's not what comes out, it's what comes down.
So for 50 grams, you can provide a straight up.
You step out of the way as this.
Like that to be registered with Scotland, essentially, and then they plant trees and stuff like that as part of the nature program. So what that legally entitles you to have is to be able to add the moniker Lord, Laird, or Lady to your name. So you can put it on passports, licenses, IDs.
Because you're a Scottish
because
lord.
now you're a Scottish Lord or Lady.
Yeah.
Lord, Laird, or Lady.
What is layered?
I couldn't tell you.
Sounds like lard.
Sounds like a house.
That's what I thought he said the first time he said it. He was like,
What
that's
what
not right.
is layered?
$50.
Well, not lard. But how do you spell layered?
Laird.
Probably someone that doesn't want to declare if they're woman or man. They can go in between.
A person who owns a large estate.
There you go.
Noble range.
It's the Scotch equivalent of a lord.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes life simple.
Discount.
It's the discount lord.
Yeah. Like the Dollar General of lords.
Wow.
So then do you call yourself laird or general?
They call me Laird Lord.
Lord Laird, lady.
Lord Laird.
Anywho, back to the madness.
Lord Laird.
The Walmart virtual lord.
So, what is the wife of the lord?
It stopped. He told us, the dwarf told us it stopped.
I know. I moved out of the way.
So, Mark, you use your reaction to cancel out the rest of the damage for the dexterity save that you succeeded. As this very unsettling is the wrong term. Extremely disturbing, grotesque monstrosity comes descending from the ceiling at an incredible speed, looking like it was aiming to crush you. So, first things first, I need everybody a little mission. Woo!
Do I see what else it looks like, or just see just the monstrosity?
Oh no, you'll see exactly what it looks like, and why I'm a
Momentarily.
dumbass for not printing the thing that is on its base as a separate scenic piece. But that would have meant I would have had to print.
You got a 19. You're in a 19.
Okay.
Snake eyes.
That's
Not
our
snake eyes.
That's like you size.
Mother.
Alec.
They can need to trade characters for a
Get in.
little while.
19.
Barkor.
Double twos.
I almost got a
10?
0.
Yeah. Back to the good old days. Double twos on the dice.
How does it? How do you have a +8?
Alert and like.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Moving on. Lars.
Jeez.
The
20's not allowed to be fast.
20. Whoever does.
1,
What'd you roll?
a 2.
-1.
Hey, same.
I wish you would roll a natural one just so you can go 0. Part of me thinks you should use the point buy system next time.
I'll have the cats roll for my stats next time.
9, 11.
You can get both of you guys. for
Producer,
90.
I forgot my script at home again. Depots?
Oh, there's our birthday, our Christmas present.
There you go.
We can do that.
They're gonna
For
make
Christmas, we're gonna get them.
Lord and Lady. Lord and Lady after.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. Laird. We'll get you Laird. When's your birthday? Scottish royalty plays D&D. They don't sound Scottish at all.
To the pile into the.
Okay, so we're level with it, it's not above us.
Right. It's pretty much level.
Well, we're level with it, Malik's under it.
Look at all that ketchup.
Grotesque was the right word.
Need the mayonnaise. Where's the mayonnaise?
And the corpse that you guys burned was different.
So what are the layer actions?
So So see, you still can get information from all
You
the
make that
different
as a
things.
joke.
Wait, is that like a?
I
It
don't.
does have a layer.
I
Is
know
that-
it does.
Is that a corpse spider?
You wish.
We'll find out. I need to see if it's on that
Is
side.
that one of those spiders?
Traumatic
Ugh.
I
Hey,
sure
look at
got
it.
a whole board so that.
Well, that's another part to talk to Carlos about.
It's just.
I'm sure he already sees it.
The cat is impeding the eyesight.
Yikes. Take it to the camera, B. People need to
Alan, what's
appreciate
it
your
like
modeling.
It is zoomed in, so.
Yeah, it is.
Is that?
You put it right next
Stream close
All you can see is
Yeah.
the eye.
Yeah, but which face did you notice first?
That one?
There's another one.
Is it on his butt?
No, it's just above its other one. That's the first one.
It's two-faced.
Oh, it's got two faces.
It's a politician.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It feeds on other things. Yeah.
It consumes everything that comes near it.
It's
Sure,
got
sure,
body
sure.
bags on top of it. Just like politicians.
No,
Puts out ads for.
Cherry
for
Bustos.
Yeah.
Best part is, no politician knows who we're attacking.
Or pigs for money.
Yeah. Thanks for gold.
Please, just pay me.
Is that one of those spiders where the babies get on the back of it and burrow in until they're born?
Who
Maybe
knows?
that's a frog.
I did that with my
Who
mom.
knows why its
That's-
abdomen is that big?
That's a frog.
What's it from?
Under the wait.
There's not more stuff sitting over here waiting.
So he's like underneath the spider.
He is, where he's sitting is the portion where all the legs are connected, and then the abdomen.
The body.
Oh!
You're,
I'm a genius. I know
you
what
are
to do.
right under it.
I know what to do.
Doesn't know you're there.
I know exactly what to do.
You hope.
Malik is underneath
Because if
the
it doesn't
spider.
know you're there,
No, I'm fine. I know what to do.
play dead. So,
I know what to do. I'm a genius.
I won't make it. Wisdom saves from everybody.
If you're within 10 feet of me, which looks like Arn or
You have blessed.
I think
so
I am,
plus
right?
3.
We all have blessed.
Everybody,
Everybody should be blessed, yes.
everybody's blessed. Barcore, you get
An extra plus
large.
3.
So I get what plus
Well, that's
one?
big.
Three?
You get blessed lets you add your D4.
You got D4
And if you're within 10 feet of me, which you aren't,
Wait, where are you at? Oh, I see top.
wisdom saves, right?
Yes.
Hey, we get the plus what? 3?
Yeah. 14.
So you get to add what's on wisdom on the saving throw.
Correct.
Plus the 4.
Plus your D4, yeah.
So, you're afraid.
16.
You're afraid. You're not afraid. For reasons.
13.
You're afraid.
19.
You're afraid. You're not afraid.
I was holding for back.
Yeah. Because it just showed up. So, you're not afraid.
So only Gideon and Mapchar aren't afraid.
Fear nothing.
The 27 to hit with dramatic warning.
Yeah, that's.
All check.
Yes.
3d8 of thunder damage.
Oh, blind.
Nice.
Now.
Fuck. What's it?
Worth a shot.
It's a saving throw.
I'll wait 2 years.
You think it would have a high constitution?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably has a lot of health, yeah.
Only con 15.
capital decent wheel for that one.
How much?
17 thunder damage.
Oh, hadn't noticed before, didn't I? Roll this. Does it do anything?
Are the black status rings concentration?
The black static rings are blessed. I don't know why I'm marking blessed when everybody's blessed, but, you know. This at some fucking point.
That bag at the sixes. I'm going to be casting a few lightning bolts.
Yeah.
Few. All of them.
All of the lightning bolts.
All of them. Nobody else had a held action, correct? So.
This is gonna be bad.
Barkborn is attacking for the fight.
No epic boss music?
Upgrade. I don't think that'll hit.
If you have 900, 200.
The will or will. Good.
So.
What are you attacking? One for each leg. And one for each head.
Barkborn will take 24 piercing damage. And I need a constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
Yeah.
Because Ben's will build up. 19.
You are poisoned. And take 21 points of poison.
I don't care about your resistance. You'll be poisoned and like it.
It's just a dash action.
No.
Which is what? So you spend your action for that turn to move twice your speed instead of attacking or whatever else. Instead of attacking or casting a spell or something like that.
20 doesn't.
You use your action for double speed.
Oh yeah, you have resistance. And then from one claw attack, you'll take 13 points slashing. Okay. That's not gonna work. Large.
Everyone is feared, right? No. Besides Gideon, besides Carlos and Berto.
No, they're both feared.
No, okay. Just not enough rings.
I'm not feared.
You're not feared.
We're not
You're not
feared.
feared.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
what does that mean? You can't.
We have to
You
use.
can't walk towards the creature. Your attacks against it have disadvantage. And I believe there's something else that I'm not remembering.
I got it. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
Then I'm going to run back towards Vervinez and the cleric, pretty much in between them. Here, yeah. So that they're within 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, they are. Okay.
And then, I think my bless is actually on my concentration. Because my bronze is giving me shield of faith.
Okay.
So rather than cast protection from good and evil, I think I'm just going to stop there and chug a mana pot.
Okay.
And then we roll a wisdom save.
Yep.
And the mana pots are 2 of first or 1 of second.
Alright. Gideon. Malik, you're on deck. Situation terrible.
Yeah. Well, since he's such a large target, it is such a large target. I'm not gonna gender the spider. I feel like I want to do things in my bonus action, so I'm gonna cast Storm Spear again. Okay. I'm gonna. How big? How tall off the ground is this creature?
10 to 15 feet.
Okay. So I can get its ass handed into the sphere while the rest of it is up on it.
Yeah. You can get a majority of it in without getting your friend.
I will do that. I am now concentrating on Storm Spear.
Okay.
The last one check. D10 counter. It needs to make a. Does that have to be entirely in for it to make a strength save, or is it? Yeah, it's like a strength save. 18. It doesn't give me a number for the strength save, it just says it makes a strength save, so I'm guessing it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a very high frightened check.
What?
It's a very high frightened check.
You should throw or take. Oh, if it's saved, it doesn't take 2d6 plus.
It did.
So that's there. I'll use this the bonus for it to try and short it by it.
Okay. Everything after done.
With these separate holes. 24 to hit with that lightning bolt from the cloud.
Don't think so.
That'll hit.
Corpse is hanging from it.
46 damage. 15 points of lightning damage.
Oh, no. One weapon attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And I will fly about 30 feet this way. Towards you. Boy, I have a 60-foot fly speed. Don't I? Yeah. So I'll incline that about 35. You incline this up? Yep. Yep. put it right above. Right above. Like top half of the spider is inside. Is inside of this stuff.
There's enough lightning damage to do much in your
It is something I do with bonus actions. So. Otherwise, my bonus action would be very uneventful.
Got anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Now, I'm under it.
Yep.
Feel hit.
Yeah, not terrified.
Okay. At this advantage, combat reaction strike.
I don't know if I have advantage from the red cloud. Because I rolled a 6 and a 14. I rolled 20 back to play.
What? Yeah, that is.
Since you didn't notice me, I mean, big ol' unload damage from the first round. And after that,
You would get.
since it's a round you want to do.
You'll get your sneak attack, but you won't get your auto crit.
Did the thunder damage do as much as I thought it would?
Thunder damage work.
That's a advantage for him. I go away. Auto crit is.
Yeah. Thunder was fine, that's. Otherwise, there's time that it's. He's going first, so crits will never.
Yeah, that can-
No, it's not.
No, I know. But it can be a thing that. A real handball or something.
Yeah.
Map jar.
Maybe they weren't brown when we started, but they are. What is that over there, Ben?
14.
24.
Yeah, that is.
I was trying to figure out if you blessed to that one. The smoke here for the.
To hit, not to damage.
I know. I didn't have the D4 just for the roll. I'll have to remember it next time. 20 radiant damage. And I'll cast spiritual weapon. Okay. Fine. Does it get it?
It's not.
Because I'm close. How does that work?
Yeah, it's a spell attack. Yeah, it's a spell attack, so it was fun. Unfortunately, yes. I'm afraid, so I don't need to listen to it. Oh. Oh yeah, I do need to review on my bad.
Maybe it's so low.
Cover the mattress.
Berto, are you gonna be able to shoot it and actually hit it?
Fuck no, you're not. Yeah, disadvantage.
Are you? Worst. Are you still afraid? Yeah. Wait, you got
Oh, which ones goes to? Oh, that's the cleric. Never mind. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
you couldn't get within 10 feet of all of them.
No, Berto's within 10 feet. You had a what? +3?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
still three.
yeah. Oh, sure. Thank you.
Still afraid.
You want ice in it?
Parkour.
No, thanks.
For a bonus action, I'm gonna drink that potion of greater healing.
Wow, greedy bitch.
Excuse me. And what? You said I was poisoned, right? What does poison make you do?
A whole bunch bad. Disadvantage on attack and ability checks. Good.
So lightning not so good.
How do you get?
Thunder works
Is there a
fine.
way to get rid of poison?
And
Save.
I'm pretty sure fire
What?
won't work
You
very
save.
well either.
Notes are you safe?
Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. I heal.
This will probably this. This will work as well.
Bonus action. I'm within its like attack range. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
You could literally reach out and be like, I got your hand.
Oh. The dot doesn't like me.
For my action, I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I don't see myself being able to
See if you're still poisoned.
I hit it.
You can hit it. It's just not easy.
27, 26 for a con.
Okay, you're not poisoned anymore. Now give me a wisdom save.
Just go forward.
Am I with? Yeah, I probably am.
You're not within his bubble of increased power. So this is
Yeah.
all yours plus bless.
I was trying to fall back to the
It's
road.
alright.
Thank you.
See the thing all the times I wasn't scared. Go back to that. That's 23.
You are not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid! Next round does it again.
No, that would be a broken ability if it gets to that.
Yeah, that.
Got anything else?
You know,
Oh, wait, no, that's
you-
Danny's
yep.
turn. Carlos, shitting his brains out. Crossbow bolt. No. Is he still afraid? Fuck yes, he is. And he's
but
going
he does have
to
disadvantage on that save.
hide behind this. Oh, that's why I rolled 2. Vervidas.
Okay, doke.
Currently terrified by whatever the hell that thing is.
But I can still do things.
Yes.
Dookey dookey.
It only has 6 lights. Figure out how to get the door
I wish we
open.
were good at butterfly.
Where's the other leg?
Holding up the corpse sack.
I can't
That's-
tell. I can see it from this side.
That's what's totally effing gross about it, is like, it has human hands.
It's another
I'm
missing
very
slip.
impressed by this creature. I'm very impressed.
I saw it and I was like, I don't know what you're going in, but I want it.
So that's not one of your creations. That's an actual. Or is it? Or did you?
That's 3D printed.
Oh.
It was one that I saw and I was just like, yes, you need to
You
be
printed
added.
that?
And like the human that it's got, or the humanoid that it's got on its back is just fused into all of that nasty
Yeah, she
sack
hasn't gotten
on the
her turn
back.
yet.
Wait, what?
I never said it was one thing. And the
So
base.
was this the corpse we found?
That was-
hanging up there?
that was the corpse you guys.
This
Thunder
thing is a
corpse burnt.
fucking anglerfish.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like behind you.
So we burned its angle.
I didn't know you were here. And then you burned that thing and it screamed. And it realized, oh fuck, my nest is under attack.
We're just renovating.
Yeah, we're stomping on its eggs and renovating it.
I'm glad I caught that. That would have been a real pain to clean up.
We're gonna knock out this wall, make a
Flip
real
them
opening
out.
on
I
it.
like the open floor plan better.
Uh-huh.
Without the bubbling pile of blood.
Teleportation just had to go.
Doing you a
It was
favor.
ruining the feng shui of the room.
Okay, forever down. What
You
you
know
got?
this is the
Okay,
village, like, corpse shoot.
I'm going to, from where I am,
This is the village's corpse shoot.
Eldritch Blast.
Why do they
Both
Hey, look at
teams.
this blade.
They will be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Might as well be
Dude, the
everything else.
guy
I
said,
think.
"Hey guy, you still alive down there?"
Okay.
Yeah, your blood hunter just did not.
Yeah, yeah, he's, yeah.
Dude, he's throwing you down a piece
Well, I
of
don't know, it's gone vegan or something.
It's like a triangle formation like flow.
You can do a vegan.
Yeah.
Just think of all the vegetables.
Is one of those a 1?
I'm on a 13 and a 10.
That one goes wide.
Okay.
Second one.
The second one falls, right?
No, second.
Yeah,
You have another
disadvantage for
attack.
the
It's a
exact same
disadvantage.
roll.
Okay.
So that one was.
That one missed. The other one.
How about a 7 and 11?
Yeah, you
Those
adding
will
your,
both go wide.
That's adding! That's
That's
adding! I told you.
oh, great.
I should have just stayed upstairs today. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, the stats for that
Yeah,
by yet.
they weren't good to begin with. However, I'm doing my Mystic Frenzy thing, so I can still do a weapon attack. Right? As a bonus.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to try with my crossbow one more time.
Still a disadvantage.
Gotta love fear.
Oh, how fearsome.
Just for grins. How about an 8 and a 7?
The spider's like doing like.
At least we're not in a casino.
What were you rolling for again?
That's like.
That was to see if I could hit it with my crossbow. So I lost my crossbow bolt. No, the spider's going to catch it and throw it back at me with the luck that I'm having.
No, it's stuck somewhere up there in the cobwebs.
Okay.
I also. Do you have anything else?
No.
That you need to do?
Believe me, I have nothing else.
I need a wisdom save from you with, and you need to add a D4 to it,
Yeah.
So you like
and then an
wisdom
additional
save.
plus
Maybe
3
you use
because
wisdom
Lars is
save.
nearby.
So you like
D4
wisdom save.
See if you're
Maybe
so
I
for-
had to roll
Okay.
wisdom save.
Plus 3.
Wait.
So she
You
gets
see this?
So she'll get a plus 2. She has -1 wisdom save.
10. 12.
So afraid.
You got the right numbers, just in the wrong order.
What? Kelly. Look at
So you see your blood hunter go, I might as well
Everyone
go
else is playing
home.
D&D. What about their characters?
Your blood hunter turns into Eeyore.
Anyway.
I lost my tail. I don't know where it went.
Top of the order.
Top of the. Wait, did it second buddy?
I accidentally skipped its turn first way through, so I'm just gonna gloss over it. Move on.
That's. I don't mind. We're probably gonna like do something evil.
What gave you that idea?
It's probably gonna hurt me.
Let all the babies out of the back.
No, at this point, it's gonna donate $1 million to St. Jude.
Actually, it is gonna beat the shit out of you. Actually. No, it's not.
Don't hurt me, I bruise easily. I have a feeling it doesn't like me very much.
It probably doesn't
No,
hurt
you're
you.
fine.
I open my eyes. Did I scare it off?
Oh, you scared it off!
Holy crap on a cracker.
Attack of opportunity.
Sentinel?
Disadvantage. Oh wait, no, you're not afraid anymore. Never mind, you're good.
He's up for. Oh, Spider, you never forget about the dwarf!
That's 28.
That hits.
Yes. Spider's gonna suffer now with this immense.
Would it make you sad if something's AC is 30?
I tried.
You would never
My
be able to
25
kill him.
movement speed.
Sure you're good.
With my 9 damage. 9.
Is
What
that
are
a
you
magic
attacking
weapon?
with?
Well, yeah, it's the sword.
Okay,
It's
cool.
special
It's
sword.
the king's sword.
Wait, it's the long sword.
Oh, right. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using a regular sword.
He's using a dagger. It's not even magical.
That hasn't happened yet, so we're okay.
I'm using the magical long sword for the kill.
So you can potato peeler.
Kill time. Okay. Barkor, first attack on you.
But,
That one misses.
yeah, it's with disadvantage because I have the dodge action.
Because you had what?
I'm using the dodge
You
action.
use the dodge.
I thought he
Well,
said
let me
because I
roll
used
again and
mob
see if it
action.
actually hits still.
Mob action.
Oh, that's better.
It's at disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
I know. The second one was better than the first.
Yeah, so why would it?
Never mind.
It's still a lower one.
Yeah, I said that marker.
You're getting it.
I'm using the dodge action to give my opponent advantage.
You're getting it because I think it'd be fun.
I'm using the taunt action. Give them advantage.
I have noticed that this.
Uh,
is off
20
center
points
in
is
my
better.
dagger,
Oh wait, both.
One hit.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
no CD dragon. Right, it is.
One at Lars. That.
It's like.
Does a 20 hit you,
Oh, he's
Lars?
No.
And then.
It's because he had one tooth removed in his throat, so it's not quite square and it's not. His beak got broken. Doesn't it look like a beak?
Bite Berto.
No.
Ew. That's
definitely
very
off
bad.
To that side.
Can somebody roll me a d20 plus 2?
Do you want it to be a good or a bad roll?
Well, depends.
to
Do you
roll
like
10.
10
Yes.
with the plus 2?
Yes.
Okay. This is about to be.
Bad
Did you
for
kill him?
Berto.
No one else was rolling.
If it were for Carlos, I would
I roll better. See?
70, 24,
See?
32.
Since I am the
Then
cause
roll
of
next
both of
time.
Carlos'
Wouldn't have that-
blows.
wouldn't have that for
Then don't roll it next time.
Well, he gets all these, so this all gets added to Jacob.
Yeah, minus 3, minus 19, minus 80%.
24, 32.
Berto is lunch.
Isn't he immune to poison?
Don't say that.
I thought he was immune to poison, right?
Don't say Berto's lunch.
Well, I don't even know what time it is right now, so.
Oh yeah.
3.
Spider
Maybe
get
dinner.
Spider get key mine.
No.
7,
Turn him into a Berto burger.
A Berto bento.
I was gonna say it was a Berto burrito, but that sounded kind of racist.
It's gonna be the Berto
So,
box.
it bites into Berto,
Oh no.
thrashes him about, and hooks him over here.
Catch him.
Guess he doesn't like Bertos.
He ain't moving.
Was there even a gas when he landed?
Uh-oh.
Wait, so
He dead. I think
Possibly.
I think I heard over 70 plus damage in that attack.
Just shy of 3 damage.
One shot all
he was a brave soul.
Yep. Also wasn't correct with the one thing that hits like Lars, you're up. The same.
Kitty, help us! Kitty! Kitty, help us!
Get the spider, kitty.
So I just can't move towards it,
Right, but you're right on it.
and my
Attacks
attacks are at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can this thing be
I could put my spiritual weapon on top of it.
Just hovered.
Got too much movement speed.
It's one thing I don't like about the spirit weapon is it's ethereal weapon.
Keep up. Did it ignore the difficult terrain of the
I just want to see the. Here, no, you're fine.
Spear's difficult terrain if it's trying to
Oh,
move.
yeah.
Just wondering if it was moving with a little slow down.
Did you
No, it
build
was
this thing?
very much.
I want to see how close it is to me.
I don't think I can.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Or
It doesn't move.
It doesn't move? Okay.
at disadvantage 19.
That would be overpowered.
That just hits.
19's hit.
Well, no, I don't think that would work with the spell and class ability. This can't storm sorcerers at one point control weather.
If you're talking about moving a spell,
The weather control thing would have to be a natural occurrence, not this stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna smite.
Smite?
Second level.
Actually, I can't. I gained the ability to subtly control the weather around me. Just not spell weather.
Can you stop making? Can you stop
Did you
making
hit the
it
axe?
around me?
Yeah.
you just turned up.
So 3d8.
Just sweating everywhere, like we're in like.
And you added one minus
Luckily, I have ice
feet, right?
cream on my beard.
That's what I'm doing now. I need to borrow a d8.
Ice cream.
Don't have a freezer in your beer.
You're thinking I was gonna miss. I missed the fight with the spider.
17 slashing damage. 15, 20 radiant.
20 radiant. How much is that?
I just picked up my dice. 17.
or stenographer or that.
And I'm gonna hit it again.
The manage?
Finish?
You mean just like behind? Bonus action?
Divine explosion.
What's that?
Candle, who's got the candle?
I got it. But I'm pretty sure fire's gonna be next.
I've got nothing I can do as a bonus action.
You want to run away?
No.
I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be scared right here.
Flank him. Never move out of his range. Flank him.
Then roll the fear check.
If you're flanking and you have disadvantage, that's a straight roll.
It's 9, 16.
16 total? Yeah, you are still afraid.
You make the spider not scary, but
Now I can forget later.
what? Okay.
Spiders.
Yeah, I was.
One layer action, just one.
Has to spell that because it's spider with my spider man with like things in there.
Something a lot less scary.
Yeah. And
Koala. This is where you really need a bard.
new inspiration.
Get him.
Convince
Or
everyone.
like, yeah.
Okay.
Heroism or something.
Alex, you're
Something
okay.
against being friends.
Heroism?
I can break one person free.
Yeah.
So the merc has landed below me.
Well, I can give somebody advantage, but it drops less.
He's currently-
4 for 3 people.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's alive? Or could he?
It's kind of hard to tell from this distance, but you're pretty sure that.
Oh yeah, that's almost good. Would resuscitating him be a possibility?
You aren't sure. You can see where there's holes punched through the chain
Yeah.
he's wearing.
If I were to pull
Mark directly below.
if I were to pull another dagger, this
Consider it a free action to pull one dagger since you have the hook out. You have a free hand, so free action to run the dagger.
do I want to test you out now?
Kill the thing first.
I am going to hit it with a shatter.
How big is shatter?
Shatter is a 10-foot radius.
Yep. Obviously, avoid friendly fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it is big enough to avoid it. Really.
Yeah.
You need to make an 18 con save.
Okay.
48. One of those is not like the others. Somehow a D10 got in there too. So I'm gonna re-roll that one.
You got it.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten there yet.
It was the same number.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7 on the D10 and I rolled another D8 and I rolled
You gotta roll a D100 on your How much?
Count that. 14 thunder damage. And I'm going to continue hovering this way down now because I'm beginning to realize my fly may stop working again and I don't want to fall apart. So I'll go down 10 feet. Sorry.
It's more, it doesn't like to let go of it. Doesn't look.
I'm actually going to fly right over birds. I'm just that has been soft to land on.
There, right over there.
The cushion might fall on my too.
Rather than that pointy rock, we're right over top.
Oh.
Yeah, you were right over. Oh wait.
Oh great. I think he's gonna look at the wild magic chart.
You might get a D100. Wild magic.
Hope it's fine.
What just happened?
I hope your ears are
Shenanigans.
76.
You're now fused into spider.
Gravity multiplied by 20.
Nope. So what causes that?
Wouldn't even be able to move.
You're now glowing brightly. You emit bright light in a 30-foot radius around you for the next minute. Yeah, you're real damn bright right now.
Beacon of hope.
Okay, so that's my action. He's throwing this with a spear, trying to hit him with lightning bolt.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else for it to strike at. I'm guessing it's not in the sphere anymore.
Correct.
Okay, so a regular attack says with this 27
Yeah, lovely.
for I have the lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Ben, pretty much just down from my game table.
19 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Wait, the really bad
The
dagger.
makeshift dagger.
Do we give him teddies? For the rusty guy?
Oh, good.
Okay. Attack roll is bad. Are you afraid? Yeah, he's afraid.
Large is
People are engaged.
Oh, yeah.
right. Well, I don't know how. I don't know what to add. But yeah, definitely missed.
It attacks the exact same as the dagger.
Oh, so it's just dagger?
Yeah.
So he's using the dagger we found in that hole.
Yeah.
I didn't know what special. Only way to test it is to try out.
Dagger of spider slaying.
Maybe give it a left.
Yeah, no, that would.
Dude, the spider died.
Movement, bonus action. You attack again. Bonus action with the dagger.
No! Bonus action, bitch out.
This one.
This is all disengage, yeah.
I didn't get a bunch
Where
of
you going?
Is this?
I'm the right one.
Yeah, there's a little way
Guide
that you
your
have angle through.
Follow me, my
It's like you're the spider's nightlight.
keeps getting your light in
You
your
would
finger.
pretty much pick up a little right. You're assuming.
It's one of those malfunctioning
Like
things.
go all the way to the ceiling.
Then you should just
Satellite slash alarm.
Here's your by the way. Is that different? 5, 10, 15. Reaction, slap check. Yeah.
Wisdom.
Oh, did you try the second time? The dagger?
You just ran.
Oh, he ran one. You miss with the makeshift dagger, then he's gonna die. Or no longer. No longer afraid of whatever the hell is.
I'd like to be afraid again. Map jar. You got a death saving throw for Brenda. Okay, that's one failed.
Nice.
And now it's your turn.
Okay, I have a quick question.
What?
Can the spider?
Yes. Finding the spot to flank in will be the trick. Especially with your short and stubby wings.
Is what it's sitting on, that's not part of it?
It's just moving around as it is. The big column thing is just
I think
what it's printed with.
I think
So being behind the column part does block you from attacking.
Right. This whole column thing should have stayed here.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna assume it's this spot. And
Close enough.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20 away from Oh, fuck.
And you get shit on. But a whole blob
I
is
wonder if that would be
spider
sticky.
silk. Maybe spider silk.
You're gonna swing your sword?
Yeah.
Sword.
Can you reach it with your short sword?
That's
See him jumping.
Buddy.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Thanks, Jordan.
Drops it.
Carlos is hiding.
7 damage.
And you're the first person I've seen roll ones on more d8s than any.
Hey, I was rolling good
How much
last week.
damage?
7 from my magical swing.
At least it is that.
Is it looking rough yet?
It's showing damage, but
It's
not.
broken a nail.
Yeah. It's
Guys, I broke its
missing
nail.
a finger off of one of its hands.
Next attack. $21 again.
Gave me damage.
Maybe that last week magic. Yes. That's 12 damage.
Maybe I was supposed to.
Got anything else?
I would like to action surge.
Okay.
Action.
To do what?
Hit it some more.
Hit it more.
My dwarven fury.
So normal size person.
Short person range.
9-year-old fury.
Oh my god, I'm
A
progressively
dwarf with Napoleon
rolling
complex.
worse. Dice are out to get me.
So is that just the average dwarf, or an exceptionally short dwarf?
Annoying.
Okay, that one was that's a 17. So dice are like trying to
Because he's always got one hand in his shirt.
rolling progressively worse.
No, that would be the porno drawer.
Mm.
Oh, that's one hand in his pants. Never mind. Sorry.
That's what makes him so annoying. One in his shirt, one in his pants. Settle down, bud. Jeez.
No wonder he's no help in any fights.
23.
That's not what dual wielding is.
I missed my third one. That was a 17.
With plus?
Yeah, even with plus. Dice is like, well, you can hit it when you rolled an 8. Let's make it roll a 6 instead. Oh, thanks, 8. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
And for bonus action, Dwarf's gonna stance up and use second wind.
Okay. You got anything else? Other than your healing.
I use my actions and bonus actions, so
Okay. Carlos is going to fire his crossbow at it.
Successfully?
Nope. Wait. Yes.
Yay, Carlos!
Oh wait, it's a disadvantage. Never mind.
what are you looking at?
Are you still afraid? Yes. A lot. Great. Bermudez, what you got?
Not a lot.
That's suicide now.
Let's go, Best Pal. Let's go.
Baseball game or something? We wanna do
belly itching.
Oh, critical.
How about if I got a 19?
That just hits.
Oh!
Yay! Whew.
Oh,
I
wait.
told you you could do it.
Our chant works.
Now there's the consequences.
Okay, and that was 2 beams,
Wait,
2 d10s. Right?
is
1
T10
d10
bird-
because you hit with 1.
Hmm?
You hit with 1.
Oh, that's
so
right.
1
I
d10.
hit with 1. Put myself a good
Because you still upgrade.
D10.
I have them, I just, maybe this is why I'm rolling so bad. I don't even know what dice or who. 3.
Do you have power? Those are. I think it's.
Yeah, it's just plain d10, right?
Yeah. So we're gonna be rolling the die.
3.
3.
Since I did a cantrip,
Okay.
I will try to do my crossbow again.
Okay.
My
The
crossbow.
non-magical regular crossbow. Or no, you have a magical because of your
I have my
class.
what do you call it? My crimson right on it.
Yep.
But I have to hit with it first.
Yeah.
It's not that good. 12.
That unfortunately.
You're blessed, so you have a D4 in your attack roll.
Oh. It still would have been, even with 4, would have been 16 and that would have missed, yeah. Okay, and now I have to roll to see if I'm still scared, right?
Before that, I need
Yeah.
you to roll a d100.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
The magic thingy went off for you.
This, no, that's a
It'd
10.
be one of these and
No, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Get scared, but it doesn't trigger magic craziness.
About a 47.
47.
and he looks at the wild magic.
Yeah, I know.
You're rolling wild magic too?
Yeah, I hit something.
I guess it's like a random effect of this particular
This
part
thing.
of the dungeon.
Nothing else?
That we
Yay!
know of, or just nothing happened?
Nothing else.
Oh.
Now you make your wisdom save.
Wild magic.
I don't want to play in the basement anymore.
It's the bad
What the
basement.
hell?
So it's the bad basement love.
I knew I had one in there. I rolled it. I'm on a 7.
Nope.
What's your wisdom?
-1 for saves.
Wait, is it even possible
Yes.
to beat?
As long as she's blessed, she can,
Okay.
but she has to roll a 20 and at least a 2 on the d4.
And then
Just stay close.
that's why I moved within 10 feet, because if we're failing on 19, she needs that +3. And clearly I need it too.
Barkor,
Great.
you hear a very similar voice in your head.
To the one I heard a while ago.
Uh-huh.
You know, I was thinking in the back of my mind, I'm like, what if it's like an evil voice, if it sounds innocent?
The voice says to go vote.
So what the hell?
I was gonna do that.
I need to
too.
make a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna do that before I came here. That didn't happen.
You're gonna be a sin.
Evil shenanigans.
Come on.
Let me know when
Have
you
mind of your own. Don't be a fool follower.
I'll actually vote this year. First time in
Maybe
my
this is good. I don't know.
Last time I voted, I was at work, so I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Is it
Yeah.
18
It's time to go
good?
vote.
Yes.
Any idea what time the township building opens for?
I think it's 6 in the morning to 7 at night.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Before you go to work, I'll go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, all bread for corner.
Yeah.
Just go down the Republican side.
pretty much.
So,
So if you tear it in half and just
I
cement that
I
part.
don't think they'll know.
How about the fair tax?
No,
That's what I thought.
Gives the politicians
gives
too
them
much.
way too much leverage or leeway for what they're allowed to do.
Because it changes the amendment, and then in the future they can.
Yeah.
Nope, that's what I thought.
Give them an inch, they'll take a mile and tax you on it.
alright. So one attack on each of you. Lars.
Counterspell.
Oh, so it decided to come over and play with me now.
Maybe it can't reach you.
Repose.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Rose would be fucking brutal on you.
True polymorph. Into rabbit.
Bring it.
Cute, cuddly, rabbit. It can have 8 legs, but rabbit.
I'm guessing a 30 hits.
I mean, not all of us. If you divide it.
You'll take 22 slashing damage,
Or will I?
and I need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on blood.
Okay. With advantage.
Because Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
You need to beat an 11.
Oh, that should.
You should be totally fine.
13,
Yeah, you're good.
14.
Burbadas.
We've been missing something.
What?
My spells, my lightning spells are ignoring resistance to one.
Okay. Well, keep that in mind for the future.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Nothing. Rolling damage against you, so that's 20 points of
Should
slashing
I try
damage
to
to you.
reduce it?
I had forgotten that effect of
Hmm?
lightning I had out.
Should I try to cast reduce on it? What does
I-
that do to it?
I don't know that it modifies anything besides its size.
Okay,
It
that
deals
was
1d4,
Wait,
1d4 less damage.
a 15 doesn't hit you.
You did extra.
And then map chart.
Yeah.
Was lightning nearby?
Attack with them.
Um,
Yeah, that's
It was swinging at you with one of spells. So 9. Map chart. Yeah, nice. 17 points slashing damage.
True.
It's spring
What did it hit me with?
What is plus?
What did it roll?
Mid
23 armor.
mid 20s.
He's stuffing me in the suit. I'm trying to.
22 to mid.
I can't fit.
Okay, so what?
Yeah.
What'd you say, 17?
Yes, 17.
Okay, close enough to read it.
Dwarf in a can.
What's its range?
About this. It looks like it has about the same reach as Lars does with his axe.
I'll be like halfway across the
Lars. What you got?
He's still afraid.
Oh, so it didn't hit me?
No.
Is that close enough to hit me or something?
You're up in the air,
Oh,
and it's on the ground.
Oh, it's getting the 3 that.
It's getting the ones that are
Okay.
currently going and just throwing a bunch of crap at it. Or swinging a cleaver the size of a small boy at it.
I'm a real boy.
Shut up and hold on to this stick. I'm gonna hit it. Front and back.
Hey, Paladin, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna hit it.
I mean, it was cocked more on a 5, so.
You're not afraid. So why are you swinging at this thing?
When did I become unfrightened?
Oh, I must have not. That's not there.
I mean, I'll gladly be brave here. I'll gladly not be frightened.
No, you are still frightened. I didn't realize I bumped the ring off. And now I know that Scotch tape is
18
simp.
to hit.
Just missed.
Just don't give her money.
Must have missed one of these attack.
You just gave her 40% of your income.
21.
And then here, and then
21 that time.
that'll hit. No. You pay 30% tax and 40% to the other person, so you get 30% of your
Go back to be a druid gnome next time.
Well, you hit to be an evil druid known for the evil kind of thing.
Smite.
Smite. Don't forget the D8.
Say the line, Paladin!
Smite!
What damage did you do with the axe?
That's what I'm rolling for now.
Oh.
My soul.
You play a necrobotanist. So you use plants to bring things back from the dead. So your undead aren't undead, they're plants.
25 slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
16 radiant.
But there's an interest rate for it, so I'm gonna need about 110 of your shoulder.
Flasks are breakable.
Hmm?
Flasks, you can break a flask.
50% of your soul back. So you have
Bonus action, you have to throw a flask at
50%. So 100 minus 80.
it. Can you throw a flask as a bonus action?
I did 16 radiant.
As long as it's not out on
25.
fire or
5
anything.
slashing.
Holy water.
Okay, yeah.
Just
No, that's fine. I figure it's just one of those.
And now my
Go
fear
ahead.
check.
Yep.
I don't have anything.
you can use some numbers.
What'd you get on the dice?
4 and a 1.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That's 14. Plus.
Yeah, 41. What are you
Plus
talking about?
7.
41, my bad.
Okay.
The bigger dice is the bigger one.
Abuse
Why don't I get a layer action?
Because you don't have a layer.
Yet?
Our hotel room.
I'm taking control.
Our,
Roll a d100.
Oh.
our hotel room counts as our layer.
18.
You're fine.
It must be like housekeeping.
And now it's your turn.
If you get a magical like
Malik,
kick
you're
on
on
your
deck.
duck, could you have a layer action? Maybe even a reptile. Of some sort. Octopus?
Oh my god.
Spider.
Can we have a boss fight where we face a giant lizard and it's since it's depth perception or it's like it's just around the wall?
Just don't move. It won't
That's
see you.
literally how my cat uses his litter box. He puts
Okay,
his face
we'll
up
do
to the
this.
wall like he's at a men's urinal.
First, I'm gonna start throwing kitty corner about 10 feet this way, so I'm basically like right here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna activate my staff. With the cane.
That way?
Yeah,
Give
that
him a staff.
Do it on the floor.
staff infection.
As good a time as I need to test this out.
The orb falls out.
Oh god!
Uh-oh, you have to look for it.
You might want to keep it down because I'm gonna keep moving after I use the cane. So.
No,
I was
getting all that
free,
so I could
move it. I just remember that you're 5 feet higher than.
Or just look.
It does 30% of your damage. Or health.
It's just so I can remember location. So,
Plus some additional
forget my
20%. So 50% of your health.
roll me a d12.
D12?
For what?
12 days of Christmas.
There's no purple D12.
I believe this was
And 8.
because he's a sorcerer.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
8 pigeons falling.
8.
It grows 8 heads.
I am the mighty Vishnu.
8 pigeons come down and grab his robes. And
A floating, glowing, 8-headed.
I must worship that now.
Now I imagine that's how all religions start. They just see something weird, they're like, I must worship that now.
because I can't explain it.
So, why don't we like worship like pelicans or something?
We can
Like
explain
the
that.
action.
I'm sure somebody.
It's a
somebody
bird,
has
so-
a long neck.
Well, yeah.
Do you have 12d6?
That's how I get carried to work.
Just
yes,
pelican?
if I
had
A pelican?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Pelican
Really?
carrier.
A pelican carries you to work.
Because that's how much the various results do.
We have enough.
Yeah.
However,
It's on you.
no, it's poison.
So it does nothing.
Yeah.
What?
However, I still need to roll it for reasons.
Because it doesn't affect him, it gets spread out on the rest of us.
Yeah.
No,
It just dropped a whole ceiling and stuff. That was
it does a cone out this direction of some kind of damage. This time it's poison.
oh, here we go. The people are gonna be counting them up. Oh, he moved that die. It was a 3. It was a 3. Moved it to a 1. Cheater.
Hang on, guys. I gotta go take a shower real quick.
Give mom and dad in the shot.
Yeah.
I'll chat you guys.
We're all in the shot.
Oh yeah, I've had
We're on
some
battle
taquitos.
map.
Yeah, we're on the battle map right now.
So we're zooming in. Which I guess the dice.
They like that battle mat mode.
45.
45?
45 points of poison damage, I guess.
That
Did you-
spider
did
is
you add
so
your deck?
toxic now.
I haven't had anything as far as I know. So it would have been a lot of damage, just the wrong type.
So, if you look up Dragon's Teeth, you can add that to it right now. Then you now know what it does.
Hello? No.
You got anything else?
I have a sphere still, so I'll use that.
Big?
Dragons. Is it
Oh.
dragon? Oh, there it
The microphone's at the bottom.
Oh.
It's old school.
Hello?
No, that's
The microphone, you'll
It's the
put the
transmitter.
microphone in here.
you put the receiver here. There you go.
There you go. You gotta keep moving it back and forth. And then you hit yourself in the head with it each
is.
time
As
you
I'm
hear it.
moving this way, I'm going to try to hit it with
That's how much
that. It's the full flex.
It's as bad as that virtual saxophone. I'm German. Some things are better not to lie.
Yeah, that
Some things are natural. Like something like that. This guy's playing saxophone, and then you hear a phone ring, and he puts it upside down.
I'm just a scale humanoid.
Dwarf. Sorcerer. Dragon bloodline.
Scale dwarf.
A saxophone. You.
My life is pretty much ad free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use a bunch of streaming services. I use YouTube Red.
Yeah.
13
AM,
points of
FM
lightning
radio
damage.
is really the only.
Thank you.
Oh, I.
No, so he tossed it to you. He didn't even see it.
He's like your dexterity is really low.
I did 6
Oh.
Would have bounced
Is
it
this
off.
the poison that he sprayed
Yeah.
out?
Unbeknownst to
Oh, you all ate it out. You're all poisoned.
this will be revealed. There's not going to be a shitload of leeches biting any of you guys now.
Leeches!
That was the lair action. Was there was a whole shit ton of leeches that popped up, and now they're all fucking dead by happenstance. So that's great.
Thank you, Gideon.
Yeah, they're also like this big leeches.
I got my blood back.
So I can no longer use the cane because it's only once.
Correct. However, if you look at all
You can
12,
never-
you know it's fucking scary.
You can never use it again, ever.
No.
Ever, ever.
Malin, you're up.
I steal the cane.
Ah, that would have been bad.
As a rogue would do. Oh, that's pretty cool.
12.
What is it?
So he just kept on.
You roll 12 once.
Yeah.
But once you do, you can roll it twice, and you'll get 2 diverts off and get 1 rounds.
Yeah.
And then it blows up.
No. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get back the staff so I can stop holding it. Your staff. Where am I at? Oh. Where am I at?
You are standing in front of them.
Stealth.
Did you take that full lightning damage?
Yes. Sticking out on my screen. Gideon, lightning.
I would like to rage. I'll poke it with the
Okay.
Like
So
you
all
did.
of those
Spider.
reps I could have been using lightning shocking
Does
grasp.
it go before me?
Yes.
What
Both.
about the dragons?
All made because I went through another link and was just like, this is cool. I need to make this match happen. Now we want to run it.
So is it the dragon apostrophe S cane?
Yeah.
If you imagine a dragon just like whistling, spinning the cane down Main Street.
Wearing a
It's
top
a
hat.
giant cane. It's like a windmill.
Bard
Townspeople are
dragon.
just getting blown away. Or
The
what?
dragon bard.
Lord, please
Top,
not.
top hat and cane.
The dragon's willing to seduce everybody else.
That's terrifying.
It would be.
It's like, it's a human. They've got 80 years at best. Dragon.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Get it? Map show, you're on deck. Okay.
Just gonna rush in.
Charge!
Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes.
See all the
Which
red of their eyes.
ones? How many eyes is it at?
8.
7 now.
10.
Alright, because it's the second body. Got anything else?
Well, actually 11.
The brown eye.
You don't count that eye.
What eye? What eye am I talking about?
I have Tyron.
No.
Bonus action
The
disengage.
silk eye.
The eye in Spider.
Walk away.
Which direction?
Is it
away.
Silk?
I don't know where it's away.
I mean, you can always try and fight through the silk to get out.
Can I?
No.
Or am
That way, that way, that way.
Yes.
There's more cover on that side of the room.
I'll run towards the sorcerer. It looks like it's there.
No, sit, same way. Sit over there. You're doing my job.
You have the spider magnet. The spider like likes you.
Yeah,
You like the spider?
Sam.
You got anything else? Map turn.
I'm pretty sure that spirit can get everything in this room. Everything 60 feet outside of it.
Be ashamed if somebody took it.
I would suck.
Like the guy who's simply from the spider.
Okay.
Like
Uh-oh.
23.
Yeah, that is.
All the negatives does not follow.
What did you just use, guiding bolt?
We need to redeem this redemption.
No, this would classify as one of those things where it's kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire.
Only fires more.
Yeah.
20 radiant.
Show with somebody that's not a spider. I'm gonna say this one.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to throw a holy water flask at it.
Okay.
Surrender. Turn yourself in.
Normal damage roll. To see if I hit. Or
No, missing it would be next to impossible. So yeah, huffing the vial at it.
so how do you figure damage for that?
Does really do it.
And now I'm going to move 30 this way.
Unfortunately, the Sanders would do better.
I think it should since there's like a poison two times.
It has 5 elements.
Oh,
Twice.
I don't. Oh. You stupid Jack? Come on, Jack. Stupid. Dummy. Big.
And since my bonus action was throwing the last, I can't move my hand.
They're all the owners of the dragons.
I need somebody to roll a death saving throw for Berto. Parkour, you're on deck.
18.
Oh shit, I survived one.
You rolled into that one.
Parkour.
I did.
So when should I get in?
Voices in your
Is it
head.
worth getting up? How's the thing looking now?
Start to look bad.
Not yet bloody. I'll take it.
Voices are saying, deal with that one. And the image that comes into your head is large.
Let's go, boy.
He's being possessed.
Come on.
It's killing.
Go ahead, smack me.
Yeah, make a
Smack me
business
out of the
transaction.
fight.
It's warded, we usually just say kill. So
That's longer.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Come on. I'm gonna clothesline you with this axe.
Am I basically the last
still
person
way
in this
over here.
room?
No.
still so far
He's also
away.
got his torch and there's.
I don't have a torch, I have a mace.
It's basically a
We're
base
calling
torch.
it a torch.
That and Carlos is walking around with a lantern hooked to his. Heavy crossbow.
Must attack.
Boost. Terrifying.
Flank.
Am I still blessed if I'm bring one?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have all of your benefits.
Good. I'll probably roll 1.
Well, you rolled the one on the D4.
20.
Reaction persuade.
20 doesn't hit. No. You don't.
You need a 22.
Fine. Oh, I need to be flanking with the spider, else I won't be able to get him.
Okay, good. Just move outside of my attack.
What? He actually rolled a 1.
Oh, give me that sword!
Yeah, so you just watched Parkour run up to you, swing twice at you. Definitely not mistaken swings. They're definitely with purpose.
I need flanking my spider queen, or else I usually miss. That's all I can do. I can shield bash him, but that doesn't do anything.
Go ahead. I'm up full
Go.
tilt.
Nick, you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you're supposed to be doing your best to kill him.
You're a slave,
Guess I'll
just like in real life.
push him towards. Yeah, just push him
Push him into Verminous.
towards. Yeah.
Bah!
You'll probably kill me.
Is it contested athletics, I believe?
How strong are you? Ben,
Yo!
I need athletics or acrobatics. Your choice.
Yeah, athletics.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna win.
Probably.
If anything to go by what they're just sleeping about over there.
Bad.
You're really hard.
Shocker.
You're the
19.
worst simp I've seen.
14!
Okay, so now he just smoke checked you with his shield. You didn't move.
That's so cute.
Your knee's a little sore though.
Sure. Okay.
That always works.
Just push his head back.
I think you
and
kicked me in the shins.
Stiff arm.
Just
Just sitting there running that hit, you get him outside the edge.
He's got a long sword, still can't reach.
What's Carlos gonna do? Other than
Sleep in the pile of piss at his feet and pull down.
Act natural.
Can't use those for
is celebrate. No.
This is where he gets over his fear of spiders.
You can do it, Carlos. You can overcome your fears.
Verminous.
Oh wait, Will, do I roll anything after my turn or?
You're brainwashed. Why would you be afraid?
My brain's never.
No,
You
not
love
afraid. He meant that if he can roll against the mind control.
Oh.
Here, I'll roll for you and see what would happen if you actually could say it.
Any crits?
Be funny. My brain's never been.
It's like
washed
this
before.
one doesn't matter. Fuck, it's a crit.
Malik, you need to get through to me somehow.
After you're no, you just literally
He can get through to you through your fucking armor.
Reminisce with the good times we had.
What good times?
When there was mice inside my
No, I knew you were gonna say that.
Wave your dingo at it.
Maybe it's a concentration. Just hit it really hard.
You're a man. Take the seize the opportunity. It's what I would do.
So I have the thing that's the hardest to hit but can't hit shit.
It's
You
kind of
talking
invisible,
about
they
your
forget.
thing or your
No,
dingo?
I'm talking about him.
Oh.
Now, if the spider wants to flank, I'm not
Cough,
down for
cough.
it. The spider just gets behind runners. Like this, Sparkle?
Okay, I can't move any closer, right?
No, you're still feared.
The reverse thing.
And you're about as close as you can get to it
Yeah.
without giving it a hug.
Hug me.
Woo.
Give me a hug.
But with this, I would only get one.
Wins.
This is you submitting to the spider queen.
How do you mean? Because if you attack twice, if you take the attack action and you use your longsword, you can attack twice with it.
Right. Oh, okay. Right.
But if you choose to use a cantrip, then you can also make a weapon attack.
Right. But I can't use this weapon for weapon attack.
Yeah, sure. That's all it says is you can then make a weapon.
Yeah, it's any weapon.
So it's
Oh.
cantrip.
Alright.
weapon
If it's
attack.
specified melee or range, then
It doesn't.
it would be
Correct.
restricted. But since it says any, you can use any,
Well, I'll try my cantrip
including
first.
hunting.
And since I'm close enough now, that's why I was using the crossbow. So,
Like Miss Darts. They wonder is like
There you go.
Misty Step via darts.
this probably doesn't have an effect on the right.
It
Oh
may
yeah,
not.
Malik, you would have seen
Necrotic.
Parkour do that to large there.
What?
Him just run up
Pretty good.
and swing twice and then try and shield check him.
Would I have seen it?
Reaction kill jack.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it with Eldritch Blast. I've got 2 beams.
Okay.
I'm frightened, so I have to do it at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me try the first beam.
This is me now talking to the spider.
I'm having so much trouble with dice today. There we go.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, actually, forgot that.
Should use somebody else's dice. So
Why is he talking to a frog?
How many rounds of combat have I gone through?
So you like being brainwashed?
Ah.
Name all the
This
times you've been
will be the
brainwashed.
top brainwashed you.
Sorry, 7 rounds.
Oh, wait, I haven't actually gotten one.
Just one
Plus
dude.
5.
That's a 13.
Plus 5. 18.
Is this an attack
Yes.
roll?
It's an attack roll.
Yes.
Blessed.
Oh, wait, bless.
Bless will be the one, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll just hit it.
Yay! Finally!
Take that,
The
spider.
chorus of
Yay!
2 damage. Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
We should do the trident.
And 1d10.
So one of them hit again.
Or
All you know about it so
What is-
far is it's a +1.
What is the
strength.
trident count?
I'll be +1 trident.
No. Sorry, I like what type of weapon?
Whoa!
A trident.
Is it a throw weapon, a melee weapon?
Like, is it a?
Did we
Yeah.
use in all those forms?
it would function like a polearm spear.
So does it use strength or dex? Or con?
Either.
It's
How much
totally
force
a
damage
charisma
from
weapon.
Eldritch Blade?
9.
Charisma weapon.
9?
9.
Just like, come on, baby, I know you can do it.
Boy, that looked good.
Now does Eldritch Blast go
It's
around?
so shiny.
That's the prettiest night.
Is it going crazy again?
Try to-
You rolled it once before, nothing happened. Can I get a D100 from you, please?
I hope something crazy happens.
I hope someone just blows up.
Oh, it's like all dwarfs.
That's on here.
It has
All
a-
dwarfs in a 20-mile radius
It
become
is
uncharmed.
versatile and it can throw. It have a range of 20 to 60
About a
feet.
44.
Huh?
Wait,
Wild
I
magic.
thought you just
4d4.
I thought you were like, I just rolled a 44 to hit, and I was like, what the hell?
Where did that come from?
For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action.
Oh.
For the next.
The trident
Many.
has a
Minute.
thrown range of 20 to 60 feet.
Okay.
Up to what? 30 feet?
20 to 60.
As a bonus action. For free.
Only 20? Why not like 120?
Because Misty Step is a 30-foot bonus action spell.
bye, spider.
Basically. Like, nope!
Just cast dimension like that.
I don't have that spell.
Just
How would I know that I've got that?
Spider queen.
You just would? I just would?
Yeah, you would just innately know that that's
Just enter
not
my
what
body.
that normally does. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
In my armor?
Never said never.
But if I use, that would be my bonus action, alright?
You're the same height as the kids that you killed.
Well, I'm gonna try my.
All I heard out of the whole conversation is you'll be the same height as the kids you killed. And I was like,
What the fuck is this dwarf?
I'm many-faced. I'm a dwarf with multi-personality
You're
disorder.
the
Yes.
changeling.
you're fucked.
A changeling dwarf.
And now I just have amnesia. I don't know anything anymore.
I have to do
Abdomen.
this with
Not amnesia.
Then I have nowhere to go that says, dwarf, you've been brainwashed.
I'm going to attack with my archer on
Also,
blade, my
your
longsword.
name is dwarf.
Oh, you cast a spell. Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Right,
cast a
right,
spell.
Dwarf, get over here.
And I'm blessed
You're
on the
here.
right.
You walk into a tavern.
Correct.
Dwarf. Aye.
Dwarf, what's your name? Dwarf.
Dwarf Dwarfington.
I was just looking at disheartening strike.
Yeah.
Dwarf dwarf.
Would this thing perhaps be a dwarf?
Dwarfington.
Yes.
So it doesn't help.
You have monk of cobalt soul, so you thought, what are you immune to? Oh, fuck.
What do you think about me?
A 4, a 6 total for that one.
Okay.
But I still have 1 minute of. Yeah, I'll use that on my bonus action next time.
Bonus action teleporter.
Just
Yeah, I will keep it up.
check some gigs.
Okay.
Roll for unfair.
Unfeared.
Yep.
What do I have to roll? Just the 20?
Yep.
Get
roll
20 plus 3 and bless.
Okay.
Yes. Oh right, she does have a +3, so yeah. It's not. You don't have to roll a 19. You have to roll like.
Am I gonna be up?
Sorry. flat 11.
You got 2 people in front of you plus the monster.
That would be 14 total.
Still great.
You roll a d4 with it?
No, I didn't.
Well, still, it only be.
With
14.
Lars's +3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she rolled a flat 11. That's a 2. 13.
And then his 3.
15. 14.
You're still doing work even while frightened. So.
Mm-hmm.
So then she can't be frightened then if she's hitting the spider.
You can leap away from it though.
So
Yeah.
teleport on top and like stab your sword into it from the top and slide down.
Jump on its back.
Turn around.
Leap on it.
And then
Turn around and just start. Because it's out of your line of sight. You can't see it. You're not scared. Then just start stabbing over your back.
Because every now and then you fall back.
Every now and then I get a little mad. Please do a vampire.
Whoever does. I need a athletics or acrobatics check for you.
What the?
Ooh, good stuff. Look at that athletics. You're almost as good as me.
that one.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy!
With the flat too.
I think the game really just wants to kill you this time.
The game is like re-roll.
And that gives me a total of 9.
Okay.
That's my girl right there.
The dice have judged you not worth it.
Then. Roll me a d20 and add 1.
19.
Good news, you're not prone.
Okay.
Carlos caught you.
Oh,
Okay.
Awesome!
You take 6 points bludgeoning damage as you snap the stone pillar in half.
What even knocked her back?
The spider just swatted her out of the way.
So 6.
Jacob, Carlos did something cool.
You're not dead yet? Damn it. Oh, I mean, yay!
Carlos caught someone. Carlos caught Vertidads.
What?
Carlos caught Vertidads.
Oh, he didn't do any damage? He's worthless.
He negated some damage,
Yeah.
and her being prone.
Yeah, so did the other guy. He negated a lot of damage. Because he died.
Attacks on Lars. Yes. First one's Lars, you're taking 12 points slashing.
Okay.
And 18 points slashing.
18.
What should your true feelings about this?
That's Horn's bad.
And now it's your turn.
Keep this bad. Like you living at his action. Just need to remember my
Does the spider
friendship
do you?
and I can break it.
It
Who knows
slashed
what?
him twice.
Way breaks them.
Just need to remember my friendship.
Death. Death will break it.
Friendship.
Would it though?
18 and 14.
I'm hoping if we defeat it.
I'm just curious.
18
Will it though?
I didn't say
I
the
don't know,
spiders. I
just
said
hope.
it is death.
Maybe a true love's kiss.
Maybe my brother could cure me. He's still on his way.
I'd rather have your brother at this point.
He's going through some
No,
Arctic.
his luck, he's gonna re-roll and be all in single digits.
He's in the Arctic right now.
Where's the dwarf?
The snail in the Arctic.
Facing Lars.
His nail?
The snail.
I'm
Nail?
going to.
You're fired. I don't play snail.
There's a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek.
Spider's telling me that.
I need subtitles for that.
I was scratched.
Where did that come
Is that
from?
me?
My brain, it just had the 3 dots of the fuck.
I can see the spider being everywhere. The spider's everywhere.
So we're gonna, so okay, so the glowing wizard
I rolled to
floating
hit
in the air is not singing this song.
What are you trying to hit?
it. I rolled to hit it, but I nat one.
Okay.
Oh, I want that to be a curse.
You're still a disadvantage?
Throw that on your
Yeah,
magic
I'm still frightened.
table. Oh.
Anything for that
You're
nat one?
blessed, though.
Yeah. I mean, nat one's nat one on attack rolls. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna hit it again.
Wild magic table. You know, start performing this.
4, 11, 21.
Yeah.
Smite.
Gideon, you're on deck. Okay.
22 slashing.
Okay. Wrecked spider.
And 11 radiant.
Okay.
How many death saves has
2.
Parkour made? Said no,
He's made 1 success, 1 failure.
Jack rolled a failure.
Bonus action check pop.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, no, true.
You gonna move it up?
Nope.
Okay. Gideon. Oh wait, now we're there.
I can't get closer again if I move. Wait, fear check?
Yep.
12, 15. 15 was the health top, sorry. I'm gonna fail the fear check.
Please don't fail the fear check.
We didn't fail the fear check. I was already running when battle started. Who took my default? What did I do with my default?
Did it migrate over me? No.
I guess I'll just use my other one for now.
I'd offer you to use mine, but I'm afraid the curse would go with it.
Curses.
Flat 8.
Ugh.
What do you mean, ugh?
Paladin is afraid. Everybody else, except for Riverdale, is mostly fine. Even though you're arachnophobe, you hate spiders. Get in. What you got? Literally glowing light of beacon.
upcast a chromatic orb.
For lightning.
It's my copper D4, so it's nobody wants to step on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I rolled that 20.
Oh. I don't even think I
24 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
How did I lose such a thing?
48 landing.
Check under the floor mats for the drone. I can see where it's partially up on this end. Of what I'm
The
thinking.
floor mats.
Yeah, under this corner,
I would have gotten
the middle 2 corners.
Did you drop it off the table?
Here, it's up to the
What?
25 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
What if my dwarf just downrated the same level?
Bubba boom.
You got anything else?
Bubba boom.
And dwarf and that
bonus
is
action.
this shit.
Cloud's gonna spit under the
You like
lightning bolt.
Baba Booey so much? Name all the times it's been said.
Yep. As long as it's within 16 feet. Shit.
Stamp.
Oh, like correct.
Oh yeah? Well, Baba Booey.
It's a 23 hit for the spear.
Yeah, that.
Well, yeah.
You may roll another percentile
Yep. Well, roll damage first.
for this.
Yeah, just so it's taken care
Probably find it when we clean
20.
it.
20 points of lightning damage.
Yeah! That's some spider toast.
Still stand. Now I need you to roll for okay.
How does the spider look at this point?
Not looking great.
58.
That's a good number. It's the luckiest number.
You had 58 damage?
No, I
Oh.
did almost 50 damage.
Any tieflings around the area who look there?
Jealous of my dice, Mom? You stole it.
I did 5 points total of damage.
Oh, nice.
You're right.
Okay. There's 25 from the
That's weird.
chromatic orb and 20 from the sphere's lightning bolt.
Not buried in your box.
Nothing of value happens.
So something happened like not really.
I'll find out at some point.
Oh, okay. He has an extra kidney.
Yes, it was.
Malik, you're up.
It's just really dark.
No, that crown just might be a little cold on his head without the insulation. He's bald.
I'm now bald.
He's glowing and bald.
Yep.
Bald. Oh, my eyes.
The glare.
I'm blinded now. I can't hit. Really? Yeah.
Lines and good.
Into
Large.
Let's do it.
The spider.
I will gladly, voluntarily fail that strength save.
I just get sneak attack for. I don't get advantage if they're adjacent, right? It's just
Is it
sneak
not pretty
attack.
you get advantage as long
No,
as
just
an ally
like
is
somebody's gonna attack me. Let's go.
which means
know.
you get your sneak attack.
Ah, shit.
And his hook drags, you know, so you'd be pulling a tank onto yourself.
57.
That hit.
Plus 1.
I'm multi-classing in a bard.
You can say how great Smite is. How I
I
love
thought that was your backup character for Lars was a bard. Named Fars.
Tharms it is.
I
going
said
to be.
Fars, but
23 piercing damage.
23 piercing.
Three.
If we're back,
Bonus action. Attack again. Select the dwarf and chuck a regular dagger.
Okay.
Don't leave me at roots.
I am completely running out of spell slots.
Oh, wait. That's by one.
I catch it with my mouth.
how much damage did you do down there, Malik?
104.
Come on.
23. Mapter.
Hang on, I didn't know. This is gonna be my action adventure.
Another guiding bolt, I guess.
Okay.
That's showing.
I'm waiting for Jed to turn off on her sister from up there. Oh,
And can I get a
she moved away from the mountain. A what?
a percentile? The 2d10. Or it's a d10 and a d100. Yeah.
I got 15. Yeah,
Well, it can.
54 is still slow now. That's
Subtitles. Then there's all these little audio things. They do.
That door opens. Yeah.
Bonus
Like,
action.
yeah.
Creeps in.
Yeah. Yeah.
skittering sounds.
Spider dead, move on.
Oh!
Yeah, I
I
would.
killed the spider!
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff I didn't.
So did something happen on 54? Nothing we can notice right away.
Or
Oh, it's
nothing
all
that you
like-
can notice right now.
Breezy. Some of I think are funny because they'll say, "Oh,
Can't
it's
get
music."
drunk.
Cheerful music.
I can't get it.
You can't get drunk by any means.
That'd be really bad news.
Yeah, especially with
What does happy rail feel like?
You just keep drinking, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
They know how it feels when you shake from my
Wow, that's great.
Except when all that new stuff.
That's it.
Or is this really helpful? Does butter punch play on making this strong?
Who's gonna roll an essay for Berto?
Jake, you're good at it.
How much damage did you do?
Pull up. Pull up. Natural 20. He's up.
Or did
He's up
you?
with one team.
Was he the same person I got with one last time too?
Yep.
He's a trooper.
And it's a fuckload of stars.
He does it one more time.
If he gets out of this, he's gonna be a badass nerd.
The veteran group.
Yeah, I've been through some shit. Yeah, he's gonna
He's like, I've almost died 3 times.
he's gonna give people stories.
Barkor.
If we can even get out of here.
Oh, wait.
Brainwashed.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Coward.
What image do I see in my head?
Attack the cleric.
It's dark. It's dark.
Attack the same one.
Oh.
Gently.
Reaction intimidate.
Use broccoli.
And you'll notice where the spider is.
It's gonna actually listen.
Almost like the spider has a higher tone. More people follow it.
Wait. If the spider turned around,
Yeah.
don't look.
Line of sight. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, don't we get an attack of opportunity?
It didn't leave your.
Oh, it didn't leave. It just turned around.
It forced you to leave its area.
That was a 17 on the dice. So
on the Lars.
yeah, well, 17 plus 9 plus 4.
That's Lars, don't tell me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 20. You need to be 22.
don't.
You did. Did you get to minus 100?
Watch out for this D8. It's known to be pretty deadly. 12 damage.
Oh. I believe con saves
Oh,
for concentration.
right. Roll me 2. Beat a 12. I don't remember what the numbers are, but I know it's not that high. Yes, you have advantage for each.
And that was
How much damage?
oh, I did 12.
15.
For my first attack.
Oh wait, it's advantage. So 15 and 19.
We'll say all your concentration checks. So, you need one more, and you need to beat a 10. Because you just took 12 points slashing damage from Barbar.
27.
Alright, Barbar, other attack.
19 on the dice.
So that's great.
No, I mean, I rolled a 19. Total 19.
Oh.
You definitely said that.
Yeah, you did. I did definitely say that.
Yeah.
I missed. I rolled a 4. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at the spider. That's why I'm like F tier on the tier list. Okay, next.
Good boy.
Don't try and shoot it.
Input.
Maybe it's because my admiration towards Mars is in it, but I mean,
What
Where
butt?
at?
In the butt. Oh, okay. You want to do it at my butt? Oh, okay.
Burp that.
I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know where.
maybe
this
I'm
is.
missing because it's the love of my friends.
Cartman's trying to make a viral video. So
Pretty sure you're gonna meet your friends here.
What?
His best friend named Wilson.
Wilson.
Wilson,
use
roll
coconuts
initiative.
for helmets.
Roll initiative,
There's a
Wilson.
Home Depot like 20 minutes away. Pine needles.
Oh, I will try to tap it. Am I close enough to hit with my long sword or am I still?
Unfortunately, you're out of its melee.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Alright, back to some spells.
Try that blast again.
Oh,
Or you can try something else.
I'm gonna try something else, just for grins and giggles, because I'm not missing, I mean, I'm not hitting anything anyway, so why not drag out something
Or
else?
you can just have him make a save instead of you making a roll to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you like making
Oh
it
yeah.
make everything sound
Just like
Okay.
That's the wisdom save.
Right.
So a total dead is a wisdom save. So you don't have to roll to do damage.
Okay. Yes.
Really.
So that means I should be able to hit it, right? But someone got to roll.
He's got to roll a wisdom save. So she's casting total dead.
Yeah. Okay.
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 And you roll damages, we'll take half if we
Right. 112. Oh, okay. So it takes 2d12.
Or take 1/8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, which it is, so yeah, it would be a d12 instead. So it'd be 2d12.
Cool. Ah. 16, I don't add anything to that. And for bonus action, I'm gonna take a healing potion. Do I roll?
The damage was necrotic.
Yeah, oh yes, forgot to say that.
If that matters.
Fuck.
She's potted.
Yes, whoops.
Pockets, by the way. Bad, says that even. Also bad.
10 plus whatever my whole tank
Also, it's
is
8,000
here.
right? What's 4,000? I don't know where you got that from.
14 to my health. Okay.
And now a spear.
So you still fur?
I don't know. Probably. Wait, I've been rolling.
Cat's back.
Hey, kitty cat.
You can't roll saves if you're in the way.
Oh. Hold this. Am I? I'm not still blessed, am I?
yeah,
Am I?
yeah.
Okay. So I add.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
I haven't even had one before.
You like those people? You like those people?
19, 20
20?
minus
I feel like
1. Right?
She's outside 10 foot.
Damn it! Okay. But I did a little bit of damage. Okay. Yeah. And I gotta add back my healing stuff, but I get together.
Okay.
I'd like to call in an orbital bombardment.
Must construct additional pylons.
What? Need more lumber. Wait, what?
Changes damage.
Oh, okay.
So that's 24.
Need new dice, new laptop.
Healing damage.
Try some heavier dice. Maybe you're intimidating your plastic dice. Try some of them. See, the universe believes you're being disrespected and wants you to realize that, and that's why you need a ladyship title.
So that's you take 42 points piercing and 66 points poison. Are you still standing?
No.
The 42 dropped her down to 10,
Okay.
and the
So do I-
66.
Do I go into negative?
No, you go to 0.
That's,
Oh.
wasn't there a version that did that?
Yes.
Probably
66.
What?
I won't even let me put it in.
Shut up, what
It's fourth edition, like the Shark 3 in D&D.
What did you say? It was 46 slashing and
42's
42
piercing.
piercing, 66 poison.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't have to find it.
Yeah, why did you
making resistant.
108 damage total.
Well, that's a lie.
There's one.
So fourth edition's the Shark 3 in D&D.
The rest of it. Carlos. First swing.
I hope,
Well, at least I didn't lose much gold with this character.
I hope that was a crit.
Yeah, that was great. Well, Lars, you're up. Barkor has been attacking you.
I don't care about him.
Honestly, I do like a minuscule.
Gideon, you're on deck.
How bad is the spider look?
It's looking pretty rough.
Good. Spider's on its last set of legs.
Cute.
I'm gonna.
How healthy are you looking?
It is. Looks like a celery stick. Oh, never mind. He's a bit healthier than that.
Like 55.
Oh, you're ain't bad.
Yeah, he's about 60 celery sticks probably.
60 moose strong.
Maybe that.
And yes, if that spider had been me, it would have been 70.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh. It would have got way over double my max.
Wow.
It would have doubled mine too,
So, because that's a 17, and it broke 19 with blast, that doesn't count for the bibs crit on 19.
Yeah,
It needs a 19 on the die.
That's what I thought.
Quad quit.
But a 19 does hit.
Quad quit.
I mean, it's more
You
than
gotta
that
quit.
total.
Okay, yeah.
Spider right there. Or, swing.
Spider and smite. That'd be really bizarre.
Oh, you're probably
I
the
can
spider.
never stop it when you should do the way.
That spider
Now I have
that's
to stop at
smite.
McDonald's.
And priest
Oh,
of wolf.
fine.
First level smite.
There are half people have spider.
I was making an
Yeah,
observation.
but I'm in a
Yes.
full spider.
27 slashing.
What do you say?
27 slashing.
Barkor, make a Constitution saving throw.
Probably blow up or something.
Is it dead? Is the spider dead?
It's
Do I
moving the
get-
damage.
The
Oh
Bards
no, it's
plus 3
concentrating
or
on holding him.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you would.
No, he's an enemy.
You're
though.
right on. Oh,
I-
yeah, you're right.
I smited, so
Is it-
there's
is it a
additional
full-
radiant.
Oh, how much? Radiant.
12.
I assume it's not poison.
It is.
It's radiant.
He's gonna dance in it.
Alright guys, what are you gonna do? I wanna stay like
I
this.
keep wanting to use this thing as like a marching band.
That's
For a total of
28 plus bless, that's 31.
Okay.
Maybe I don't blow up.
You get shorter.
The world goes dark. And you hear a splash behind you.
splash.
and look back, and Barkor is floating in the. Well, not floating. He's face down in the loop.
Finally, he's dead.
Diverted the
God.
damage.
Way to get rid of this dwarf.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Like, my action is already engaged in attacking, so I forfeit an attack. Or
He's got
Everything
Three
done
saving
fine,
throws.
You live just about.
I don't know that Lars is smart enough to understand what's going on.
Correct.
So I'm just.
It's on your judgment if he understands what just happened.
I don't even know anything. I heard it.
Low one's a 3.
You watched it.
So I've got like a bird's eye view of
6.
everything that's going on.
Yeah, you saw-
16 in total. I missed anyway.
Gideon's up there going, what the hell,
Yeah, you saw
Lars?
Lars hit the spider and Barker go.
Yeah.
He just sunk
Yeah.
into
Lars
just
hit
no, you just
strong,
don't.
man. He's
No.
killing other people, not in the shockwaves and stuff.
Just the overpressure of hitting him.
He used his health to stay alive.
Because he just probably wanted to rub it in that you were never one.
Get him.
Or maybe
All
if
right.
you failed it, you
Um,
You just saw Barker go down.
Wait, combat still going on?
Uh-huh.
Who's left?
Frightened check.
the
Yes.
spider, right?
What all those of us that are standing up?
And the spider.
I'm just gonna hook another
Spider
guy
didn't
behind
die.
the spider.
Then why'd I die?
See if I hit it.
Oh, it's fine.
20.
The spider took your health.
I finally need to use that bless.
20 total?
20 total.
It could be a,
Is that a thing?
Still
it could
afraid.
be, yeah. That's actually probably
That's
the,
like
vampiric or-
that's probably the answer to be honest.
19
Don't
to
get
hit
to
the
specify
dramatic
my
roll.
health.
That's
I
it.
can see it.
He can pull D&D beyond whenever he wants to for himself. He's the GM.
Maybe this was just a red herring. You guys were.
Maybe it was just to signify whether you were
16 points of lightning damage.
Like, you know, in Divinity when your body just, you know,
Oh, yeah, you just see my
resisting
soul
my
floating
lightning.
up.
The Spider-Man taking all of your health, no matter how much you had.
I gave my.
maybe that was just to see if you were to fail like saving
The
throws or
sphere,
something on
the
that.
storm zero activate and shoot another lightning
Be
bolt
from
at it.
dead.
Okay.
Maybe you're just unconscious.
What did it say?
Yeah,
It's
it's
It could be.
Natural 20.
For damage.
It's a
Oh.
So that's
That was what
You don't
your
like the, you know what he says?
Yeah. It's 24 lightning points of lightning damage on top of this.
It's what? 24 plus whatever you roll.
One time sample with
So
zero
it's a
zeros.
crit. I'm guessing it's still
Like coming out of the
Take off his shirt.
brain
You don't
wash.
remember your roll
Might
zero?
just
It's not?
jump
When you let a dwarf use a douche, you
Mhm.
can bring one.
So 44 points of lightning damage.
It's going in my ear, I'm sure.
That was an overly excited lightning damage.
So what did you guys roll to pass the fear check?
21. You guys rolled it enough. You got anything else? There, Kenny?
No, I think that's it. Did you need to be a roll percentile again? Or
Alright.
Yeah, the spider can go to next one.
Nope, you're fine.
grab this fire.
Malik, you're up. Nashar, you're on deck.
16, and then your spear did another 24 plus 20.
Very cool. You still have health, don't you?
I have 60 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
You
Is he
didn't
rolling
say
death saves over there? Very cool.
Yeah, Barker's at the goal.
You claim your tax
Zero?
Zero health.
My taxes are at 0?
That'd be great. What are you, a church? Or any politician.
She took everything from me and never said thanks.
How much you get?
Welcome to the dating world.
Not somebody to thank.
How much
I
health
offered
you
to
have?
pay for supper.
Currently, before I fell down, I had like 75.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Did you take damage when I hit it? I know this is crosstalk, so I can't use this information, but
Not that I'm aware of.
What'd you hit with Malik?
the hook.
My clip art thing keeps coming up. See,
So,
if you want to, you can click art it instead of a
This could be
screenshot.
what-
So the hook can drag things.
Yes.
so
They
what's
do
the
have-
fucking
I'm gonna try and
charge?
spider. So instead of dragging, can I try to knock it prone?
Must have
Instead?
it.
Necrotic
Here, I got a
doesn't work.
shortcut.
Like pull straight down?
Yeah, like, because I don't know if they'll be able to hook it. It's a fucking
Depends on
They don't
what
call it
goes.
I don't want to
snip.
run over it.
I just want to be unfeared,
Must be
so I
different.
can climb up on it
Combination.
and
Oh.
target that thing on its back.
No?
The
You
fucking-
can yank it to you, or you can
Separate
yank
it
yourself
from
the
the
chick
back.
that's laying down.
Or you can
yeah,
just release that.
The chick that's laying down.
on the back of whatever this thing is
Oh,
called,
okay,
this
yeah.
giant corpse spider thing, there's a human on its back right above the spider's
Is
head.
that actually part of the creature?
Does it look?
In this?
So it's kind of like, what was that
Symbiotes.
boss's name in Dark Souls?
The horrifying one.
Yeah, the spider lady. I don't remember that was the name.
Widow?
Oh, was that in Dark Souls?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't remember the name, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Where's that? What you're talking about?
only that one was actually.
If you look
swinging
at
a
the
sword,
red
not
part
this-
just
oh,
above the spider's head,
Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
was
you
looking,
can
I was
kind of see a
looking
rib
up here.
cage. Yeah, and then that entire red back part is
behind. This is so that the
Rick Lucy.
me and the
Rick
back
Lucy.
that way.
Wreck-It
Yep, right
Loose.
Just so everybody knows,
Right
I
here?
only have one spell slot in each level.
Could be one more.
Yeah, that I'm on.
Yep, that one.
I've
Yeah,
been
I'm
drinking
almost
mana
back.
Can I
pots.
bonus action mine then?
Yeah.
Wait, was it a bonus action?
I've been trying to save them for after the fight.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
the bonus action is your hook.
After the fight.
Well, if I start running out, yes. Because I only have so many rounds left
You
of the storm, and it's taking all my bonus actions to
Map chart.
strike it with more lightning.
How much damage did Malik do?
22.
See, I don't always get all the battles.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
Tap.
I was like, you don't touch me.
The first one in this building.
Oh, shut up.
Another crazy wild man.
Of all the times I missed.
One.
As a bonus, I'll drink a mana pot.
I can smell the violence right now.
And then I'll be dead.
Virgo's alive. So now he can attempt to shoot it.
God, you see the last thing he's
Roll 2.
Curse D20. Why can't it just be a 20 on
Sure.
Didn't have that movement to move away.
And yet, Bertrand was still very calm about the situation.
Yeah.
Unsettling at all.
Oh, down. I missed.
Step over here. No. Can you roll me a death saving throw for Carlos?
Would that have been
Jacob
an
do it,
advantage
Jacob's better
if
at
you
it.
wasn't?
11.
What if I roll?
Okay.
What if I
You
get?
got one success.
Real quick, would Mavchar have been in flanking with me?
What would you do if you saw this?
Where-
you look
when he
behind you,
started?
see this, see me
Or where he
Where I
is now?
attack.
like that. Would
That's he ran up to there and attacked.
And he's directly behind it.
Because you're not directly across. No.
Which is question.
The big
So
ones
like-
get weird with their flanking. You- Jacob, you got an 11, right?
yes, you did.
For the
Yeah, for his
that's
death
it,
saving,
Carlos.
yeah.
I need the same thing from you.
Roll a death saving.
You should definitely roll the dice.
Roll an extra 20, you can get back up again.
Give me the luck.
Oh,
Transfer
so
it.
what do I have
It's-
to roll?
Not good.
I get knocked down. I get knocked down. You know they're gonna kill you.
I can't knock that, but I can.
15?
You say
Okay.
That's a success.
That's a success.
Is that your first one?
Yep.
Yeah.
However,
However,
You're also poisoned.
What?
Okay.
Poison? Well, so
Poisoned when you're unconscious. Every time it gets to your turn, you immediately fail a death save.
So you have one success and one fail.
Wait,
Alright.
what?
So we're gonna do this.
She's currently poisoned,
Okay.
unconscious.
Understood.
So every turn it ticks.
Exactly.
I'm petrified. And cursed.
Okay.
Wow, petrified and cursed. Ugh. Isn't it the same thing?
And poison.
You like Dungeons and Dragons? Name all the status effects. Oh no. How?
Okay, Pokemon.
Exhaustion 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's a game called Knights of Pen and Paper. And
Oh yeah.
if you rack up 5 conditions on an enemy, they just instant give. They're just like gone.
They're good.
You can do that in real life too.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you can.
You know, STD. You know.
That would be poisoned or disease, for sure.
He's like a lot lower.
You just repeatedly kick them in the lower back,
Why is my
paralyzed.
dinner back up?
Why
is my dinner back up? Go, bro.
Roll me a d20 and add
Jacob?
2.
You're not at it.
I'm transferring my dice to you. Okay? Jack, roll.
Oh wait, am I rolling?
Yeah, I think you are rolling. I'm sorry, I'm just transferring my dice to you. That's
Cocked.
It was cocked. It really was cocked.
You really want to
Wait, what do you? What is
17 on the dice plus 2 is 19.
Now you're ultra dead.
No, now Berto's fucking down and poisoned.
I have all sorts of problems right now.
I rolled the best I could. I don't even know if you can hit that, Steve.
Oh wait, duh, I forgot proficiency. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Snake? Snake?
You can't yell cocked 4 times in a row and then make that noise.
Huh?
Nothing?
Huh?
Huh?
Big bang.
I actually don't know nothing.
Never mind.
I
It's
just-
better that you don't.
I'll just watch it back on the video.
You didn't see me.
He's the producer. He'll edit it.
Yeah,
I'll edit it out.
I'm the artist.
Watch it, pal. I can cut and give you more.
One attack
See?
at map chart.
That's
I like how Bill's just ignoring that whole
22
thing.
hit. What's your armor class now?
21 plus blessed.
And then one at Mars.
Nah.
Missed.
The spider's growing weaker. Because the awesome dwarf died.
Am I up? Or is it? It doesn't was before me. Just before me.
Yeah, the spider.
No, that was me remembering something. There's a reason. Lars, you're up.
You know what happened, Jake? You know what happened to your character? I think you sneezed so hard you ended up dying.
What's happening? What's
He sneezes.
He's like, what's happening to my pocket chili?
That's where the poison condition came from. He's like, what's that squirming on it? Nah, brush it off.
Find one of your beard pouches, I'll give you a healer's kit.
Oh yeah,
When you pull on it, it'll go in
I
your
have
mouth.
I have a diamond worth 300 gold coins in one of my beard pockets, just in case I die.
You have a potion set up in your beard to where if you fall down backwards, it just goes right in your mouth.
If you die.
Yeah, maybe you're just never gonna
You
die.
could be the new spider.
Kill me.
A dwarf spider with a beard. Now that I want to see.
Look how
They're
it's got
both
a beard.
11s.
Quad ones.
Quad
That's a
ones.
22.
You throw your weapon into every one of your teammates.
Splits in the floor. Splits in the floor in 5 minutes.
Smite.
Oh, the dwarf would have smile.
Jocelyn. I gotta check and see how much work cookies you're doing.
Caw-caw. Straw. Caw.
29 slashing. 5 radiant.
Real bad. Like,
Yeah. 2, 2, and 1.
well, second attack.
$20.
That is. This is gonna be a long fucking video to upload.
I feel like it won't be as long as the last one.
I don't know, it's still like 4 hours.
Yeah, like 4 hours, 45 minutes.
23 slashing.
But he kept more of the last one, and he probably will for this one. He has to cut off all the times that Jack's been up with the videos.
What?
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 Oh, you didn't. My
What?
I didn't want to say anymore.
Gideon.
Roll to sit.
Roll to sit.
Can I see how what's the spider look like?
Natural.
I've fallen out of chairs
It-
before.
There's moons all over the damn thing.
I'd give it tetanus.
With the dagger?
Yes.
It just locks up. My jaw.
Aim for the ladies. There you go. I'm guessing nobody is. None of my friends are anywhere behind it.
Correct.
I'm hitting it. Well, I think well,
Okay.
3rd level, 18 dex save.
Was this you to the spider?
Okay.
I'm not kidding. Spider has My one weakness, rusty nails!
I got it.
What these? Oh. Yeah, I dropped another thing.
It's pretty much your.
Find out the vampire's weakness is actually rusty nails. You just get a out of the wall. Come here, you!
Bounce out of the.
That's exactly where it landed on the floor.
I saw
Oh,
this
yes, lightning bolt.
these D6s that were for people with OCD. Well, they were
You.
not
Doing
for
anything
those
for a while.
people, but
Roll me
against
up
those
percentile.
people. So instead of the dots being
I might be good
like
at those.
lined up, they were
32
stacked.
points of life.
Like the 1 would be in the corner instead of it being 4 and square. They were stacked up, and the 6 was like
31.
just
Oh,
zigzag.
janky, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you know what 31 is.
I think I know what they're doing.
Mine doesn't kick in very often.
God of
You're a butterfly.
You summoned a bulldog.
I messed up my TV.
So, you cast lightning bolt. You deal your damage.
Okay.
Wild magic says no. You still dealt your damage.
Uh-oh.
Shame.
The room gets a little darker. Because right now, Gideon sees just vast.
Astral Z.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Astral Z. Oh my god! I'm throwing the game! I'm killing our team!
At least he's safe.
Jack, you did more
You got
rolling
teleported
percentage on
to
this
the
than you did when you were
astral
alive.
Can I still attack with my storm sphere?
You can't see.
Is it even
can
there
you?
anymore?
No, sword sphere go.
Okay.
So,
You
you got
got,
teleported to the astral sea. Yeah, I teleported to the astral sea. Forever.
Can he swim?
no, you can just
He's
blow yourself
flying.
in the astral sea.
Oh.
I believe you use your intellect.
And no, he's getting eaten by a cat.
No, she decided to lick the big
Nice.
God's what a description.
football.
How?
Malik, you're up.
Climb up already?
Yeah.
I see everything.
Mapjar, you're on deck. Okay. I mean, if the party does die, at least I'm the important.
There
I'm
we
still
go.
5. The party's down to 6. What? Ow! Why?
There's just so many
Everything's
questions.
like pushed in.
Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
At least you move at a decent pace here.
I hope
You're not
Oh,
retarded.
right.
Oh,
If
sorry.
they're not balanced.
I was held back there.
Yeah, I was assuming.
There's only 4 of us left in here.
There's Mapjar, Lars, Malik. So 3 of you standing.
22 shells also.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jack.
So
No.
I'm
keep fighting or
really good at
let
messing
it
up
play
games,
for
apparently.
getting you up.
26.
There's only 3 of us left standing.
And I've taken down 2 of us.
He's gone.
Or soul.
So we might be
Don't
eaten by
let
an
me-
astral dreadnought.
Don't let me roll for
What that mean?
Yeah, you're just
I
gonna find an
can-
astral whale.
You see
I can
that
get
bear.
forward.
Like, oh.
And I'm laying there just thinking
How?
about expeditious retreat.
See,
I
King.
never used it.
How bloody? Real bad.
23.
Currently, we have unconscious. We don't have.
You have unconscious,
Yep.
Blue or Cody?
not unconscious.
He's up.
No.
From. Dead. Dead. He's lifeless.
Yes.
We're dead.
That's why you didn't roll a death save when it came to your turn.
I guess you need a new character there, Jack. No, I can bring him back.
diamonds.
Get the diamond
So-
out of
No,
here.
I wanted to roll
Get
it
the
back.
diamond in my
I want to get rid of the dwarf.
No!
What have I ever
Yeah.
done to you guys?
Just empty.
Oh, because I
Yeah,
took
that's why I
the
want
national seed.
That's why.
I just want
Yeah,
to see a
I can-
dwarf with a band around his beard that just has this 300-gold diamond in
For
it.
one minute, you see my dwarf.
And it just has dwarven
You
and
see
common
my- you see-
used to heal my life.
For 1 minute, you see my dwarf's greenish bluish soul just floating above my body like divinity somehow.
You done now?
I'd like to loot the dwarf.
Not sure. Just be like, I'll take this and this.
Ooh, it's all in
That
chili
sword's
oil.
pretty cool.
Well, I guess you're dead. Because I only have a minute to do that and I don't have any spell slots to use.
Mana pot?
Third level.
Yikes. I don't
He's
have.
dead? Not.
He's failed his saves.
He's not even letting him roll death save.
He already rolled now, right?
No, he's dead.
Oh.
He's dead. Like, you have to use a resurrection technique.
Like KZ dead?
We can.
Yes.
Unless I can drink all the mana pots to get a 3rd level spell back.
We can.
We can always get more mana pots.
And we can always get the corpse out of here.
Yeah,
and
but if you want to
store it.
I can only do it.
Try again.
You can only be dead for a minute.
There's higher level stuff.
Yeah,
we
he'll
can
come
we can
back
make the
when we
attempt
have,
to get
level
it back.
22, don't worry.
Huh?
He'll come back when we hit level 20. Just wait a couple levels. We'll go farming.
So who's turn?
Master.
Okay.
Inflict wounds. Grow 3. Natural 20. Boom!
Yay!
I need some.
What? How many dice is in it? And what kind?
4 d10s.
So that's 4. Okay, yeah, you don't need to roll.
I'm dead. Help! Help! I'm short.
Are you unconscious?
Huh?
Are you unconscious? Huh?
So,
Where the fuck are you?
You 3 are
How
the
do you
only
wanna do this?
conscious and there. Take his head
I'm by
off.
the pillars.
Okay.
See the little sacky feet? That's where I'm at.
Halfway through the limit.
All the way on the foot.
makes sense.
What did you roll? How much did you roll?
It was
It would have been.
40.
Oh,
It
okay.
would have been 40 plus 4
You
d10.
got that stealth roll on me.
And it
And
didn't have
another 20 months of 60. 61.
So, Jack, what's your next character gonna be?
Substantial.
Okay, yes, it doesn't have.
Maybe somebody with more.
A little worried. I thought I had a card for this. For
He
a
was
second.
playing like the tankiest he possibly could. Somebody with more health.
So, the giant abomination, now headless,
Oh, nice.
twice, collapses to the ground. Vervadaz, I need a death saving throw from you. Jack, can you roll me one for,
I got it 12.
okay, that was for, Carlos.
Okay.
Now give me one for Berto.
Okay.
Oh, you usually just cannot attack me.
Berto?
I got 12 and 17.
Okay.
Too low.
Yeah,
Right.
20.
Okay. You are still poisoned, but you
I
are
died.
unconscious.
I'm sad.
And I am still
Are you gonna cut in like an in memoriam?
Zoom in on your I literally know this is the sound effect I heard when you ended up dying. That's what I heard.
She got an extra 20. She's still under the poison condition, but not taking the damage.
So you put yourself on one.
So, only one more for Berto for his third.
Is poison the condition?
Yes.
So watching.
You can roll me one for Berto and then one for Carlos. Damn.
I'll cast restoration on her.
You are no longer poisoned.
Okay.
You're still in the astral sleep.
I guess I rolled for Bertha.
I rolled. Carlos got down 20.
Okay.
I got a 6 for Bertha.
What did you do to make me not poisoned?
Lesser restoration.
Berto's dead.
Berto's dead.
Can we not save him while we're
He could cast Revivify if he has spell slots.
I mean, before he's about to die.
I don't know if anybody has anything
What do you mean?
I am not
to
there.
save spell slots or anything. Yeah, you're still in the astral sleep.
Yeah,
I mean, I have
You
potions I could have given.
I've got lay
I
on
don't
hands.
think
He's the only person. I mean, I would use it on parkour, but he's gray in the face. So I mean,
So
I
he's
could fucking
face down, floating.
Markwar's
There's no way to get a third spell slot back.
and the two mercenaries are both dead.
No. Carlos is alive.
Wait, there's no
Berto's-
way for you to get a third. Sorry, I'm sorry.
The pots only do first and second, right?
there were bigger pots, right?
Yeah, but we don't have any.
Understood.
And it
That's
has to
what
be
the
within a minute of death.
that's what the
Can't we
mushrooms.
just put your bag in the bag of holding?
That's the
Your
ladies.
body in the bag of
You
holding?
don't have a make.
We
I have a
could.
bag of holding.
Bag of colding.
Oh, colding, sorry.
Basically,
Red Frost his ass. Let's go.
I'm not there.
do you
Oh,
have?
you son of a bitch! What are we gonna do about that?
What's the spell? There's a spell that preserves the body.
For the
Nope, that's not it. There's a different one.
I know.
It preserves the body?
Yeah.
Ceremony?
Nope. That's a different one.
You just used it last Thursday.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember it.
Preserve life.
Nope. Not
Gentle repose.
That's it.
What is it?
Gentle repose.
Fairly certain it
The
is.
target is protected from decay and can't become undead
Yes, that's it.
for the duration.
You have that prepared. I'm guessing not.
What is it?
Gentle repose.
What the domain cleric is he?
Life.
And I think he already has it. He always has it. If it's
If he does, you can pseudo.
because isn't that what he is?
Yeah, that's what he.
It's such a
I keep forgetting what
Life.
It's not always prepared.
No. He has revivify. That's always
It
prepared.
requires extra salt and 1 copy.
How long does it take to
Long rest.
which would give me back the spell slot?
How many mana pots do you have?
6.
Caduceus.
I can OD on mana pots.
If you drink 5 and pass it. I have to look at the check. Give me 1 second. Don't worry, time's not ticking.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna be.
Your feet are
This
rotting
kind of
off
thing is
slowly.
ticking.
You're just decaying from the feet up.
So that would be decent. So give me a Constitution saving throw. Yep. With bless and the bonus from Lars.
How much is it from ours?
It's 3, right?
27.
27. Oh, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
what are you doing?
mark off 4 of those mana pots, and you'll have enough to cast it once.
And I would give 10 out of my lay on hands to Berto, if that's what we needed earlier. You're alive, aren't you?
So you're back alive.
We're not forgetting.
Yes. Oh, shit.
And I have what?
I forgot. We have resurrection.
We have what?
We'll do that another time. I don't feel like doing it. Normally, resurrecting, it just works the way you did it.
Oh, resurrection rolls.
Yeah.
It is, but Revivify.
But I didn't say that prior, so
Revivify isn't resurrection. Excuse
this
me.
is all up to you.
Yeah.
Matt never made them roll it, right?
I know for like
Resurrection rolls?
He
You
had
for-
big resurrection
others roll
rolls.
to help the DC.
Uh,
if I remember
but for the big resurrection, I thought he did.
Yeah,
it.
for the big
not
ones.
for
I'm
the-
not sure what he did
For the smaller ones, I
Revivify.
thought it was just like
The little ones just worked, it just
Yeah.
increased the DC for
Yes.
Okay, so you are alive with 1. You are going to have exhaustion because you just died and came back for the next 3 days. Or you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
3. That's
Not
like
3 days of exhaustion.
3 levels is
So-
half movement speed. Or...
Give me just 1 moment now.
Half movement speed, you.
Find it.
And with the
Put you on a
spiders
skateboard
too.
and drag you along.
I'm gonna be moving 5. If we go through rough
So,
terrain, I'm going
you're going to
5
have
feet.
disadvantage on all ability checks. Your speed is halved, and you will also have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
So don't fight for the next 3 days.
You gain 3 more points, you die again.
You want to go for a run?
Is that a condition?
It's
Have some coffee, keep you up all night.
I just need
Yeah.
some 5-hour energy now. I'm good.
Yes.
Let's go 10 rounds. Come
If
on,
I
come on,
cast
bubs.
restoration,
it'll take off 1 point. You'll have to cast 1 per point.
I love it.
Still in the Esther scene.
Think about getting them for Kira. For Christmas.
So-
Love 'em. Just love 'em.
Don't you think so?
how many man pots you got?
I think I still have 6 or 7.
Yeah, from your spider sense you can.
I still have 6. How many need?
3 of them.
Can do.
So,
2, 3.
So I'm gonna drink enough mana pots to cast it 3 times on him.
Perfect.
So he's back to normal
Yes.
for dwarf.
First one. So, you are magically restored.
So I'm no longer
Why?
exhausted.
Why 3 times?
Because it's 2nd level and I needed to do it 3 times.
Don't
and
we
I
have?
only had 1
You
left.
each
from
had a
all the ones I just
bead
sucked
of
out.
restoration.
So now I have 1 left.
Oh,
I
right.
had to cast 2nd level spell 3 times, and they only do 1 2nd level spell
Well,
for each pot.
You
Right?
remember for next time.
I don't have a
Right.
bead of restoration.
So I needed 3
What does that do?
A bead of lesser restoration.
A
is
pearl.
I
is
have
restoration.
to cast it 3 times.
Oh.
Are you recording?
What were you casting 3 times?
Yeah.
Lesser restoration.
Okay.
You had 3
Points of
I just
So you
threw
get
my
a earlier-
back out.
of exhaustion.
Okay, I understand. I
So-
thought that was like still like trying to get him up. I
No,
understand.
no.
I understand.
That was getting back to his
I
normal.
have one too. Forgot about it.
Because we're still in the bowels of hell, and
So,
at least all the leeches were dead. We'd all be dead if it wasn't for the leeches.
yeah, that would have that
When
would
our
have
friend
probably killed you.
disappeared,
Yeah.
who would possibly have noticed?
You
what
all
happened?
would have, because it would have been
The big
Dark as
glowing
fuck.
ball left.
glowing,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
all of a sudden, he just disappeared. Like somebody turned out the lights, just like, where the
Okay.
fuck did he go?
Okay, so it's obvious to us that he didn't flee from us.
No, he definitely fleed from us.
So was
He
my
did.
mind blowing for most of that fight then?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't remember anything prior or anything after getting the
The only thing you remember is killing you.
So,
Now you got the black gooey shit all over your face.
As
Number
the-
31.
in your beard.
Number 15.
as whatever the hell this thing is
Broken King Foot.
drops to the ground, all of the red webbing starts to just basically disintegrate
Who killed it?
and turn to goo. The cleric that didn't get affected by shit and now can't get drunk for the next 10 days. I'm just like, well, that doesn't do shit.
Mana pots don't do anything for you.
So the stuff is starting to slaw off the walls. You notice that the eggs all are just bursting on their own. You deduce that this thing was probably what was making the
That's your
necros.
sister. It's your sister's hair. Get off that.
Can I do an arcana to see if I can find out where I am
Sure.
or how I can get back? If possible.
No. There's no really boat. An anchor for a boat?
Yeah.
No, there's no cable or anchor.
24.
You know you're in the astral sea.
But without an anchor.
Yeah.
So my soul's not connected because my body is here.
Don't worry.
You're just here, Mark. We're saying that.
Which means you're.
Normally
still
you can't enter
in
the
it.
astral. You only enter the astral sea as a spectral form, as your soul. But my body's here.
You just see like.
You don't see anything.
Are you in it?
Yeah. And you're just kind of floating.
How do I get back?
So, it does take a little bit of time for some of the webbing, especially around the doorway, to finally clear enough that you could walk out it if you want.
Crap.
But there is enough like stone and stuff for you guys to sit on, and you're not sitting in a lake of blood.
That also means the place I come back is also random.
So after, if you guys would like to take a short rest, you're fairly able to.
No, I won't take a long rest.
I'm gonna pull out my bed.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll take a
Yeah.
nap right on top of the
So
fire.
after about 5 minutes or so of you guys just kind of waiting for the goop to clear, so you guys can proceed out, unless you wish to, search.
Yeah.
You pop back into existence.
Yay!
You're not flying, and you're not glowing.
Is he bald?
Where am I?
About 60 feet in the air,
How do you get help?
Is he bald?
and you have
So
no spells.
when you click short rest, there's boxes.
Does somebody run to catch
that you
him?
can
Is he gonna land on top
click
of my
off.
Is he bald?
Right above those
Yeah.
boxes, there's
Yeah.
hit
So all
die,
my spells not
whatever die plus.
1d8.
Yeah.
So
So
you're
you
gonna
can
take-
use as many of those boxes as you want.
Yeah, I thought he teleported like right
Up
like,
to
right pretty much close to you.
your left.
Funny.
19.
So we should each have 8 of those hit
Smack into
die,
the rock.
and that's how you regenerate health along a short rest. And then you get those hit die
But you're not in the
back
astral
on
sea.
a long rest.
You have a story to tell now.
And that's what the percentage was for, to see if you actually came back or not. And to where.
Ow! Well, it's about time you came back. Where you been?
Thank God for my nose.
Now you know.
Where's my hair?
You don't know. Bit more
Is
under
this
your
still
hand.
blowing? You moving back.
I never want to go to the astral sea again.
You went? You get seasick while you were there?
Well, don't banish yourself again.
Is anybody else down that needs to healers?
I believe everybody's standing.
We have a corpse to haul out.
Who?
One of the mercs died, didn't they?
No, you went
No.
over and poked him with the gun.
Oh, I thought one of them
With lay on hands.
went down full died earlier, much earlier. So we've got Carlos and Berta.
They're both alive. Berto's armor is shy,
Sure. Sure.
so is Carlos's, but
PTSD.
now they're back to their leather armor. But
I'd like to start progressively carving this thing up.
just
Viscera. I'm
completely
not
hard to
harvesting the thing, just destroying
Just make
it.
sure it doesn't come back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want to loot.
It will take a little bit of time to actually carve through it, to
Sure.
actually get it to pieces.
I'm probably just focusing on facial features.
Give me how thorough are you
I'll
willing
be
to
in
go?
thorough.
Like
I'm like looking at
like you're fine with digging through bodies and shit?
I'm totally a-okay.
No
with everything.
stone unturned.
I'm gonna use the last of my mana potions to get back what I can.
Is this investigation?
Yes, it is.
Not natural 20.
That's it.
9 plus 11.
So, digging through, are you searching the whole room? Are you searching a specific area?
Oh, I thought he was looting the body.
I'm looking at everything.
Just anywhere and everything?
I'm searching
All the
everything.
eggs,
I'm
all the
searching.
pillars.
I'm searching
Knock
for.
all the pillars down.
If I also search
Find
for
secret
trapdoors,
hiding
like,
places.
can I get advantage on this? Because I technically do get advantage for trapdoors and stuff, or like secret doors and stuff.
Chipping for Halloween.
Ah! That would be very simple with your mace to just walk over and
No sorcery points left.
the
I have
middle
some
one
spells
on
left.
this side doesn't just crack immediately.
And that's all it does.
Like it's solid.
I used the 3 mana potions to get
Like
all my
it's
second
not
levels
made of
back.
the same stone. It looks like it was made of something
And my
else.
sorcery
put
points
here.
to get 2 first levels.
Kind of like a reminds you of like a calling anchor, where you call extra planar things to a place and then anchor them into an area. Is what this reminds you of.
It's like a portal keystone,
Mm.
You said a 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
and as such, it
So,
may not break at
You
all.
find, after digging through the viscera all over the place, you find that there is a hollow space under where the mound of corpses is. There is a fair amount of crap in there.
Loot!
Spider shit.
No, like
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
multiple
It's not,
chests,
it's not valuable like guano, but
large knapsacks. It looks like this was a protected space that was hidden under the corpses because most people won't go digging through a mound of corpses.
we're not those people.
I'm not your
Um,
average rogue. I'm your thorough rogue.
And we'll go over that list at the beginning of the next session because I know it is getting late.
Ow.
Owie!
Alright, what broke?
The latch came, so it stops you from leaning back.
So we'll go through that list at the beginning of the next session. It is kind of lengthy, and I know everybody's going to want to go through all of this schmizzle. So,
So we're gonna take a long rest.
probably.
It's a week. 2 weeks rather.
While you're hacking up the body, you do find a couple of interesting items while you're actually carving through it. You find this odd.
Hi, friend. I'm sure you're a demon spawn. You freed me.
Odd trapezoidish shaped thing. You know, the main reason you find it is because you hit it with the axe or with the cleaver, and it didn't. Like, there's not even a scratch on the outside of it.
Kidney stone.
Classic.
It has small black cords with silver caps that come off on either side. Looks like there's 12 total, 6 on each side. Cords? That's the best description you can think of.
Sure.
You also find a book that is wrapped in a material that you have no idea what the hell it is.
That one dissolving spider get
The cleaver isn't cutting it.
Okay.
The book inside upon opening is in pristine condition. Looks very old. You're not sure what the hell it is, but it looks old. And probably pretty valuable. Huh?
Did we level up on this?
Yes. You guys will have leveled up from dealing with this abomination.
You want us to do that next time or?
Yeah, we'll do that first thing next time.
Okay.
Because that does sometimes take a fair amount of time.
Level up. Hey, were we talking to you?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mr. Dead.
You also find a.
I get my first 5th level spell.
How do I describe this? The best way I can describe this is a pearl. The size of a basketball.
Whoa.
So it's like, yeah, big.
The comb?
Pearl.
Eat to me
Oh, pearl.
oyster came out.
How did you get comb?
It's no cone. I said cone.
Oh.
I think
How
it's-
did you get comb?
I think because Jack said cone of cold, and then it was
Ah.
stuck in my head, and I was like, cone.
So it's
Pearl, comb, easy mistake.
pearl the size of a basketball. And you know it's definitely not a normal pearl. Because the cleaver, again, didn't scratch it.
It's a cannonball.
That's what I
There's
said. I don't want to meet the clam it came
plenty
out
of visceral parts of the thing, whatever the hell it was, that you could salvage if you wish. A lot of it is now junk, including the entirety of the main head and whatever the secondary head was. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I would keep from it other than those 3 things.
Yeah,
If both heads are junk.
No, the main head is completely
I,
just.
I would need a place.
It got
to know
inflicted
that has a
wounds
circle
straight to it, so it's got
Gotcha, so just
yeah, it basically just went. And
Unless Bill has some other plans for
the
teleportation.
secondary head stayed there, but you're not anatomically trained, but you're pretty sure that the brains were shared together. So when one died, the other died. So,
make a bolo out of them. Mind control, whatever gets rid
but
of them.
we'll go ahead
The
and
bowl of soup.
Bolo
end our
for-
session for this week here, and pick it up in 2 weeks.
Please sponsor us, Dr. Pepper.
Please sponsor us like anybody.
He's joking, we do it for fun.
No, we don't. I do it for money.
Shut up, you.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Shadow Legend.
Jacob, you're going off script.
Again.
I forgot that whole thing was scripted.
the one thing that won't be on the script.
You stuck around for all matters.
What have you like?
And we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Moist.